Hello. Oh, I need to change the game capture. There we go. There we go. My audio might be a little messed up. I need to keep an eye on the levels because my audio's been a little funky the past few days. Okay, not too loud, I don't think. Alright, let's see. Continue.
The king of the wild hunt sailed aboard the Nagelfair, a giant longship that traveled between worlds.
Last time I was a bit late because of a bee. This time it is my own fault. I thought it would be a good idea to make whipped cream like 10 minutes before the stream because I was too confident in my abilities and I thought I could do it. But in fact I could not. And so here I am. I might have to go get a hair tie again. I'll go grab one if it bothers me. But yes. Oh, that's right. I was looking for the sunstone. That's what I was doing. I could not for the life of me remember. Oh, Jesus. No, it's emote only. Fuck. I thought it turned it off. There we go. Oh, I see. It's because my program didn't properly launch. Okay. I cry. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you for the sub again, Resler. The problem when you think a program has launched, but it in fact did not. God damn it. Okay, hold on. Okay, there we go. I had to refresh OBS source. Alright, we were looking for the sunstone, but yeah, today I made a cake. I did everything but assemble it, so I kind of have a disassembled cake right now. But I have the layers, I got the whipped cream ready, I have the chocolate, and then I have like the fruit. So I just have to put it together tomorrow in the morning. I think I talked to everybody, so I just need to do the main quest.
Was it hard? Killing that vermin?
But yeah, it's my first time making that cake, so we'll see how it goes.
Wolf, did you see? The black dogs in their rickety tubs. They bay at our gates, seek to strike fear in our hearts.
Saw them all. Where's Ermion?
Went to see Lugas. An uncrate on the throne remains a thorn in his ass. Now he's seen the black ones, it pricks him even harder. The druid's gone to reason with the dim-witted knob.
Think I'll join Ermion. Need to talk to him.
Go. And when you see that bloody twit Lugas, be sure and tell him... best not. The druid knows what to say. Farewell.
Oh, okay. Oh, hello. Hello, K-straps. The MILF guards? Oh my god, there are MILF guards? Where can I find them? I've been playing this game for hours and I haven't come across a single MILF guard. The world would be such a safer place with them.
Something I've always wondered. What did you
But yeah, I don't know. I would not be able to wear like a heavy suit of armor in the sun. I feel like you would be basically baking yourself. You would be like your own personal oven. Like you could lie down and cook an egg on your friend. Hello, Vale. Did you walk in on the MILF guards?
Friends we show heart.
Alright, where am I supposed to go to Ermion? Oh, he's kind of far. Where is he? Oh, he's all... Oh, I don't know what I clicked on. Where am I? Who am I? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, what are the controls again? Oh, I forgot these things explode. Okay. I loot his corpse? Okay, I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm not supposed to be here. It's also black, so it attracts more heat, yeah. It should not- I don't know if you're- it should not be emote only, if that's why you're sending all the emotes, Bayo. I turned it off. I know for a fact. Okay, I'm somehow in Box Home. Okay, we gotta go from Firesdale. It's not okay. Maybe you need to refresh. Okay, there is a dog.
We're the bandits that lurk in the highlands.
Alright, where is this man? I gotta call Roach. Where is she? My child, where are you? Here you are. There we go.
Come on.
Jeepers. You a wraith from more?
Oh, I'm out of swallow potions. Okay, I'm gonna have to meditate at some. It was emote only until I refreshed. Yeah, sorry about that. The program I normally have running was not running at all. Oh, wait, where am I supposed to be going? Ooh. So I either have to kind of cheese my way up this mountain or I have to go all the way around. Why go around when you can go across?
Move it.
How was everyone's week? I had a decent week so far. It's called a silly Billy 100 times by the kids I teach. They're almost 3, 4 years old. Oh, they're so cute around that age. They're so little. I forget that children can speak very early. I remember I had a cousin, she was like speaking pretty well at like 2.5 years old. She was speaking better than me and she was like 2.5 years old. My week has been okay. I made a cake today. Well, I made all the components for a cake. I haven't put it together yet, and I'm stuck in a tree. Oh dear.
Go, go.
Okay, I don't know. I don't think I can make my way up this mountain. God fucking damn, this is a terrible place to have a horse. Okay. We're okay, Roach. You're fine. Okay, maybe I can come up this way. You've received death threats from a specific kid. But they also don't know what they're saying, so I don't know how to feel about it. That's the thing with kids. They can say some pretty scary things and not realize it. Wasn't there, I watched this little video someone made on a game. I think it was called like a Rule of Rose or something, and it kind of played with that concept of like using that like kid innocence to like do something really scary.
Let's go.
Roach, please. Okay. Oh Jesus. I'm just gonna have to run. Oh, what's this? Oh, I can't do anything except loot. It was interesting to let me do symbols. Next time maybe I can signal you Morse code. I don't know how to do Morse code. They probably let you do symbols because some like emotes / emojis use symbols. I use because I use the Windows period key all the time for those little emojis with the symbols. Okay. I have to slide down. There we go. Now if only I could find a ramp to launch myself off of.
Your mum shut you out.
Uh-oh, they're bandits. Excuse me, I don't have time for you. I have to look for a sunstone. Do you know SOS in Morse code? I don't remember it.
Good bollocks.
So basically what you're telling me is that kid is a tsundere. 3 dots, 3 dashes, 3 dots. Okay. I'll try to remember that, but I don't think I will.
Move. That's enough.
Alright, where's the fast travel so I don't have to run here again?
What's the difference between a milk and a drowning?
What is it?
Oh, there's a notice board. Is there... herbs, warning, manhunt. Contract. There. We got a contract.
It'll be ready soon. Just waiting up all the islands.
Is there no fast travel post here? I feel like there's supposed to be. Kind of odd.
No poison, no conspiracy. Gangrene set in after
Look! Hey!
I guess not.
Brother Satan rubs hot water on the brain, talks to himself and won't even
Hey!
imagine.
You don't say.
Yeah, I don't know. Kids are strange sometimes.
That's in the hills.
I don't think I personally could spend a whole day teaching them. Playing Baldur's Gate 3 today, I do not understand D&D combat. It confused my pea-brain. All I know is that like sometimes like when you want to take an action, you roll the dice for like for a stat. And then depending on what you rolled, you either like succeed or you fail or like, yeah. I haven't played D&D myself. I know my friends want to play Monster of the Week though, and that's kind of like D&D.
Respect, Witcher.
I was late tonight, unusual of me. Not really, I'm almost always late. I always get sidetracked doing something. Today it was me thinking I could make whipped cream in 10 minutes when in fact I could not. Also, I was really picky about it. I kept having to like adjust the taste.
The favor Lady Brand did for our son sure did bear a hate.
What was I doing here again? Oh my god, I was supposed to talk to Hermione. I was too busy looting stuff. Okay, where is this man?
Something I've always wondered. What do you...
Definitely something you either love or can't do. I didn't like hanging out with my kiddos. Oh, if I didn't like hanging out with my kiddos, I probably wouldn't have the patience for my job. Yeah. I can deal with being like the occasional babysitter. But like, yeah, no, I don't have the patience for that. I could not do it. Okay, where is this guy? He's below me. Only seen it played on YouTube.
What else would crack?
But yeah, D&D sounds like fun.
Before an oncrite, never. That clear to you?
You prefer to eat the black ones?
I'd sooner eat the rights of bleeding Moorhog than let crack rule all Skellige.
And your men, what do they say? Will they follow you when the Jarls call you a traitor?
This here's my land, Druid. Watch your words.
In Divinity, you had action points in Baldur's Gate. You can cast some spells twice, then can't again unless you rest out of camp. Oh, that means there's like, you can't cheese it as much. Concept of one round of D&D combat being like 6 seconds still baffles me considering how much can happen. So many things can happen in D&D. I've yet to experience it, but like from what I've seen, I've seen a friend emotionally destroyed after a D&D session. Okay, what if it's not treason or wanna be king by the grace of Nilfgaard? Let's go with the 1.
What would you call it if not treason?
That's your bark before you bite. Did Crack send you here for my head? Well then go ahead. Try to take it. Get him.
Oh man. Okay, I'm gonna turn you into sashimi. I accidentally changed the language on my keyboard again. God fucking damn it. Ooh, I sliced him in half. Did you see that?
Come, we should not stay here.
Glory to our heroes!
Huzzah! Did you see how far his head went? I didn't even I don't see it anymore. Oh, there's more people.
Back off!
Okay, fighting on stairs and hills. Do not enjoy. Not a fan. Excuse me, I'd like to loot this body. Okay. There we go. Won't be needing those anymore. Okay, linen. I want to invent a new game that allows me to say, ha, you activate my trap card, draw 2. This sinks my battleship, now go fish, and king me. That sounds like a lot of games rolled into one. That reminds me, I saw this game on the Steam store, and it's like, it's basically a compilation of like a whole bunch of those like mobile games you see ads for, and like I kind of want to buy it and play it. It's such a good marketing scheme though. The way they like purposely do bad gameplay to like frustrate you into downloading their app. It's so annoying, but my god, does it work. Ooh, Elven Steel Sword. Probably not as good as what I found. You get 2 spell slots and you can only use standard weapon attacks. Makes combat a lot harder than Divinity. Ooh. I don't know when I'll get Baldur's Gate 3. Maybe when it goes on sale, but even then I don't think... I'm not sure how much it would even go on sale for. Because what is it? Probably 80 bucks, something like that. I can't remember. Who am I fighting? Oh, there's a random guy up there. Alright, come here.
Smell a card?
I think you were smelling yourself. Oh! Oh god. Okay, I didn't take fall damage. Doesn't it sound like fun? It sounds very confusing. Oh! Oh, wow. Okay, I fucking died. God damn it. Ah! When was my most recent save?
By the rates of Morhawn.
Oh, I gotta go from here.
I'll kill him.
Yeah, but the thing is, I think if you go that route, I don't think you can still do, like, not online multiplayer anyway. Oh, fucking hit me. Oh, shit. Oh, I don't have any swallows. Okay, let me just concentrate for a second.
We should not stay here.
Back off! I'll kill him. 1, 2.
I am all out of potions. Okay, where are the stairs? But yeah,
Blood! Blood!
probably... I think I'll probably wait until I finish Divinity 2 to even consider buying Baldur's Gate 3. Ermion, you don't mind if I, like, meditate for, like, 1 hour, do you? Cool, okay. You know, replenish my potions. Ugh! Thank you for the egg bayo, giving me the protein I need to continue my gameplay. Yeah, aren't they taking a hiatus because, like, they just finished making Baldur's Gate 3, and I'm assuming it was a lot of work to make it. Still excited to hear though that there's going to be a Divinity 3. I don't... Are the Divinity games direct sequels of each other? I don't know. Because I've never played number 1. I've only been like going through number 2. So I'm not sure if number 3 is supposed to be a continuation of 2. Amount of content in the game is insane, or so I've seen. All I've seen is that one little clip that's been floating around the internet with the bear. the iconic bear scene. That is probably maybe the only reason I want to play the game. I don't know if I would ever want to stream it. It's probably going to be... It would be like a very long game to stream. I mean, I guess it depends on what you want to do, but like I tend to want to do everything I can, so. Gotta admire the love of a druid, I guess? Yep. Okay, where am I supposed to go? Talk to Ermion outside of Madame Lewis's. Oh, Madman, not Madam. It's okay, he's dead, he doesn't care. I almost fell off and then I would have died again. Ran into something similar when playing earlier. Ooh. I'm quite excited about the romance. I always love doing romance. I'm assuming the romance is a lot more, like, you notice it a lot more than in like Divinity. A wild-shaped druid banging a vampire, pure D&D right there. Yep, gotta love D&D. Oh shit. Is there a... I thought there was a guy that shot an arrow at me, but I must have been hallucinating. Ooh, I sliced him in half. I sliced him diagonally like a grilled cheese sandwich. I could go for grilled cheese right now. But yeah, when you guys play games like that, do you normally pick one of the origin characters or do you create your own? I normally like making my own. Although some of the origin characters have cool backstories, but I just like the ability to customize appearance. Seems to be a lot more romancing than Divinity, but been years since I played Divinity. Listen, in Divinity, you didn't get any nice cutscenes with like the whole the whole thing. It was just text and then a narrator describing what was going on, and it was it was a little awkward, but kind of funny at the same time. I'm just sitting there listening to this man tell you about a sex scene.
Wait. This one's really funny. What's the difference between a Nilfgaardian?
Well, Geralt, I see no row can occur in Skellige without your participation.
Mean and inaccurate, Ermion. Seems to me I've missed quite a few.
The blood of Croc's blood sits upon the throne, and that is your doing. I'm afraid you've ignited a small civil war.
For ages, men had shed each other's blood in the quest for Skellige's crown. Politics as usual, just a difference of degree. Yet the bloody feast at Caer Trolda was different. It was dishonorable, treacherous, needed investigation. More Witcher's work. Work that culminated with the crowning of the Isle's new queen.
So, Clan Drummond will attack sooner than we expected, it seems.
Thought Croc sent you to negotiate an agreement with Lugos.
Ha! An agreement? Only Croc believes such a thing possible at this stage.
Mean I didn't actually ruin things for you?
Not this time. Lugos' death stands to change a great deal. His cousin, who will now be named Jarl, is a weak commander. Stupid. This war will start soon, end even sooner. But why have you returned to Skellige?
I seek the Sunstone. Gotta be somewhat original, but that Dark Thirst character seems cool. I don't know which one that is. To be honest, I haven't really like looked into the origin characters in depth. I've just kind of seen what some of them look like. I'm playing a half-elf warlock. She's hot. She better be. I don't know. Whenever I make characters, I try to make them look good. I know there are some people who just try to make their characters look bad, which is also really funny in its own right, and I love to see it, but like, yeah, I don't know. I guess unless it's in a cutscene, you don't really see your characters too well. Alright, how's Ciri's?
How's Ciri's handling things?
Has the makings of an excellent queen, if she would only flee her father's shadow. Everyone, Lugus excepted, declared their support for her. Yet the minute the Imperial fleet appeared on the horizon, the Jarl took matters into his own hands.
And Hjalmar?
The lads led 3 raids against the Imperial fleet, all against Krak's will, all failed. Yet he'll find volunteers for another.
Yeah, sounds like Hjalmar.
But yeah, I think whenever I play Baldur's Gate 3, I was thinking of making a tiefling. I'm not sure. I haven't seen all the races you can pick from are yet. Okay, ever heard of the Sunstone?
Listen, Ermion, know anything about the Sunstone? Legends place it somewhere in Skellige.
The mask of Urber's first, now the Sunstone. Monsters may rest easy. You've become a treasure hunter. I've never found the Enshe elves interesting. But there's a skald, Eyvind. He could help you. Once told me of some inaccessible caverns or ruins or some such.
Where will I find him?
Today? In Arenbjorn, doubtless. You might also ask the pearl divers, Erling and Matthias Fishlung. Of late, they hunt near the tip of the bay, eastern end.
Didn't I do a quest for... Matthias sounds familiar. Was he the guy I looked for the Black Pearl for? Could be wrong. Warlock's kind of a gimped early game class, but the lore you create for them is dope. Do you get to like pick your backstory a bit? Fishlung.
Fishlung? Interesting.
So they call him. Submerges for hours at a time. None know how he does it, but I've my suspicions.
Not too fond of him.
It's nothing personal. I couldn't stand his father or grandfather either.
So he's either like not human or some magic thing going on. I mean, we'll see. For all we know, maybe he's a merman or something. Okay, thank you for your help.
Thanks for your help.
One thing, Geralt. These caves are ruins. Matthias and Erling's ancestors would have looted them bare centuries ago were they not protected by some magic barrier. Take a sorceress with you. You must have brought at least one along.
Whole gaggle this time.
Gods protect us.
So, I'm kind of curious. Is it either I take Triss or Yennefer, or am I like able to take maybe like Philippa, you know? Okay, talk to the bard known as Eyvind and find and talk to the pearl diver. Let's see, who's closer? Eyvind. In the tabletop game of D&D, you can pick which god you borrowed your powers from and create a story around that. I don't know how it works in Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, okay. So have you played a lot of tabletop D&D? Oh dear, that's quite far. I'm gonna have to run all the way there. I guess, yeah, okay, my closest place is Fornala. Alright, where is she? Is she stuck? Oh, there she is.
Giddy up.
Alright, I must go this way. Oh dear, are those all wolves? Oh, jeez. I don't know where I am and what is going on. Okay, abandoned site. Can I... Ooh. Okay, I guess this is a bandit camp. Don't feel like fighting them right now.
Help him, please!
Oh, what's this? Am I gonna get ambushed again? Let me quick save. I cannot save my game right now. There we go. Boy, what is the matter? Hello? Is it broken? Okay, let me try running away and running back.
Help! Help me, Pa! Help him, please!
Boy, if you would speak to me, I could help him. What is this? Roach, where are you? We're gonna run this kid over and see if that fixes anything. I hit him! Oh my god, that actually fixed him. I can't believe it.
What happened to your father?
He was cutting wood and a bear attacked him.
Show me where it happened.
Over here, past the trees.
He's probably luring me, but like, yeah, when in doubt, run somebody over.
So that's how long a man's gotta wait till someone shows up. Come on, lads. Get to work. Grab him!
Keep forgetting. Point is a thing. Yup. I don't think there will ever be a time where someone genuinely needs help. Oh well. I got to slice people up. Okay, where are you, Roach? He's over here. I sadly haven't, but I watched a fair amount of real play D&D shows like Critical Role and Dimension 20. Oh. I have not heard of those. I was not made aware that such shows exist. Oh god. Okay, there's this town. Got the marker. At least I think I got the fast travel. Yeah, okay, I got it. Baldur's Gate for Warlocks, there's 3 specializations, which I guess are gods you gain powers and spells from. Interesting.
Move it! Hey there.
Not now.
Watching for Nilfgaard's fleet?
Fleet? Oh, aye, they mentioned something. Nay, I've more important matters on my mind. By my calculations, today's the day Gevorg, the legendary white whale, will swim the waters of Skellige. Been waiting for this my whole life.
What's this whale?
What's this whale about?
He's to appear when spectres descend from the heavens into the waves. The serpent wakes the sea's wrath and an icy monster devours an isle. Be the first bard to compose a ballad about him.
Legends don't happen to mention a curse of the Black Sun, do they?
Black Sun? What are you on about?
Never mind.
Okay, I'll watch for Gevorg with you.
Let's watch for Gevorg together, and you can tell me what you know about any elven ruins in Skellige. Heard of some cavern no one's been able to enter?
Good thing too. Elsewise, they'd have plundered it long ago like all the others.
Ivan!
Avon.
What?
I... Just wanted to assure you I only want to look around the cavern. It's research.
Research?
Oh, if I had said nothing, would he have been able to see it?
Writing a historical treatise on the Enshe elves, under Ermien's tutelage.
Ermien? Man never cared a whit about the elves of the mountains. I've seen through you, you conniver. Cut me to bits if you like, I'll never tell you about the cavern.
Okay, can I actually convince him though? What happens if I load game? Jesus Christ, because I panicked at some point.
The king of the wild
Critical Role is huge on Twitch. Oh, is that a channel? And I guess they play D&D on there?
As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed.
It was a giant prawn, yeah, not a whale at all. Oh, it saved after I talked to him, okay. What about this checkpoint? Is this checkpoint before? This checkpoint is... God damn it, I should have quick saved before I talked to him. Oh well.
The king of the wild hunt sailed aboard the Naglfare.
But yeah, I'm curious to see if I don't say anything, if like nothing will, if like he'll spot it. Because maybe I scared it.
Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Erodin into a trap.
What am I nomming on tonight? I'm not nomming on anything actually. For once, I'm not eating anything. Is that it? Okay, come here, Roach.
That's it, Roach.
I'm kind of craving cheese, though. I could go for cheese and crackers. I like having apple slices with my cheese. Okay, this is the town I got again. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-ohs. Miscalculated. I'm craving more ice cream. Do you have any more? Or did you eat all of it last time? Oh, I didn't save again.
Not now.
Maybe he'll call me a liar either way. Let me just skip
Watching
in.
for no...
Bye, Mike. Been waiting.
What's this?
He's to be the blacks.
Never mind. Let's watch for Gevorg together, and you can tell me what you know about any elven ruins in Skellige. Heard of some cavern no one's been able to enter?
Good thing, too. Elsewise, they'd have plundered it long ago like all the others.
I'm gonna say nothing.
Ha! Can tell by your mug I was right. And to think, didn't take you for a looter at first.
I just want to look around the cavern. Research.
Research?
Gathering material. Oh, he's gonna call me a liar either way then.
Novel. Gathering material for it.
Mean to write up the coming of the White Fleet? Prime idea. Mayhaps you could use my translation of the Song of Gilban and Dillion.
Gladly, gladly. So where's this cavern?
Gotta sail east from Caer Trolda. Cavern's in a cove, only accessible from the sea.
So long, and good luck with the white whale.
It'll show today. I'm sure of it.
I feel bad. Okay, well, I don't think he'll ever get to see it. Talk to Yennefer. Oh! So if I figure it out this way, I don't have to talk to the fish lung people? Which is too bad. I kind of wanted to talk to them. Because I wanted to confirm whether they were like human or not. Find and talk to the pearl diver. Oh well. Guess we just gotta go back to Yennefer then. I have 2 liters more.
No such
You
thing.
gonna eat any tonight then? Do you like to add anything to your ice cream or do you just have it plain? I mean, I guess it depends what flavor, but like, I normally just have vanilla and sometimes I like to have some Nutella with it.
No cure for trouble like a witcher. Come closer, stranger.
Heard the nymphs were biting yesterday instead of the fish.
Oh, aye. Called one in myself, so I'm drifting on the plank.
I'd rather verify it now. Otherwise, I'll continue to wonder if he's not about to stab me in the back.
You?
Going somewhere?
Ciri says there's a site in Skellige we must examine. Avalok's clearly hiding something from us.
Earlier, when we were in the Isles together, Avalok mentioned a laboratory. At one point, he wished to teleport there, to retrieve something, and he refused to take me with him. It was all very strange.
Sufficiently suspicious, don't you think?
Yes.
So what? Want to just sneak in and root around?
Exactly. Coming with?
Fine. Where is it?
On a small isle between Undvik and Speakerog.
Not exactly on our way. Just found out the sunstone's on Ard Skellig. Cavern along the coast that we can only access from the sea. Gonna need some real magic to get in, too.
Go find this laboratory. I will explore Ard Skellig. You can join me later.
Philippa, your eyesight. Only just recovered and magically simulated. Didn't you say you'd need some time to get accustomed?
Did I?
I'd forgotten how irritating she can be. Come, Ciri. We'll await you there.
It's already chocolate mint, the chocolate flakes already in there. That's fair. I don't think there's much you could really add to chocolate mint ice cream.
Giant killer.
Oh, always add strawberries and meringue. Oh, it sounds so good. Oh my god, that makes me want cheesecake ice cream again.
Can you swing an axe? In St. Ballads about you. Oh.
Okay, travel to the island. Okay, I'm gonna have to go by boat, aren't I? Never mind. I have a fast travel point for some reason. Because there's a Dairy Queen, and the one flavor I always get is strawberry cheesecake. And it's, I don't know, I like it. Mostly because I like cheesecake. Okay, Child of the Elder Blood.
Entrance is very well protected. I believe we'll find something interesting inside.
How will you lift the barrier?
Atlan Kirk's inclusion should do the trick. Remember the spell?
I remember you teaching me. And to think I thought you an overbearing cold shrew at the time.
Now. This is no time to get soppy.
I need to try ice cream with the Nutella. It's basic. Yeah, it's good. The thing with ice cream is like anything you add to it, you have to keep in mind that it's going to harden because of how cold ice cream is. Which is why like I almost never add like gummies or anything to like any ice cream I'm eating. Because it just gets too hard to chew. Nutella's not so bad though.
So, any incriminating letters? Closets full of skeletons?
We've not even opened the door yet.
It's a highly complex magic barrier. Let's try.
Yeta Ligen.
Open sesame!
We've awoken the sentry.
I'll take care of it.
Oopsies! That was not the password. Oh, Ciri's helping me. Thank you, child. Oh, fuck. Ice cream with peanut butter is OP. I haven't tried that. Do you think it would go better if you had like a chocolate-based ice cream to go with the peanut butter? To be more specific, the Moose Tracks ice cream is amazing. Basically, vanilla ice cream with fudge swirls and tiny Reese's peanut butter cups. Oh, that sounds good. Fudge is delicious. If I could just drink it from the tap, I would.
Pretty cozy. Doesn't look much like a lab at all.
That proves nothing. We must look around.
It's a bit low, isn't it? Rummaging through his papers.
You wish to come, my dear.
Portrait of Ciri, I think.
No, that's not me. Where's the scar?
It's definitely you. Really captured you. Sure Avaloch's only interested in you for your magic abilities?
Very funny.
Or does Ciri perhaps maybe resemble like an ancestor or something, and that's who he's drawing? I don't know. Explore using my Witcher senses and talk to Yennefer. Making me hungry? I'm getting kind of hungry too. What's this?
Didn't know he had a sweet tooth.
Oh, they're cookies. I love sugar cookies, specifically the ones with like the... I don't know what to call them. They're kind of like sprinkles, but like they're like... It's like... I don't know. It's like little crystals of sugar that are sprinkled on there. Caranther's progress. Caranther is undoubtedly the most skilled navigator I've ever had the chance to train. Yet his rash temper and his tendency to take foolish risks has called into question the possibility of ever using him for our purposes. I know Eridan is ready to put him through the trials now, which Caranther, in his pride, would surely take as a sign of trust and not indifference. The fate of his predecessor clearly was not warning enough for him, or perhaps he truly does have that much faith in his own powers. In light of the time I've devoted to him, I would like Caranther to succeed. Currently nomming on one massive bowl of ice cream. Hell yeah. Enjoy yourself. It's a Friday night. Oh, one thing I like doing is I like having chips with my ice cream. I've only ever really tried it with vanilla, so I can't say for any other kind of flavor, but like, yeah, I like having chips with my ice cream. I've had like regular, just salted chips, and I've had sour cream and onion. I don't know, I like it.
Feel like I've walked into somebody's bedroom.
That is a ginormous hairbrush. That's not for a human, is it? Well, I guess if you had maybe like long hair, that would be a good brush. Why do you make that face? Does it sound that terrible, chips and ice cream? Or am I just making you more hungry? Because honestly, listen, if you like salty and sweet, then chips and ice cream is pretty good. You also get that like crunch texture. You got a big place. I also cannot see.
Yen.
Oh.
genealogical chart of the NekoKeno, the Elder Blood, from Laura Doran.
To me. You never showed me the full version. I had no idea Viedmont of Eden was an ancestor. Was he the one who punished his daughters with a hot iron? Or the one who had his own father's eyes gouged out?
Him of the daughters. My, even I'd never seen the full version. Seems Avallac'h has analyzed all the paths of Lara's gene, even those we thought extinct.
Oh dear. Also, we have ads in 5 minutes. I might snooze them if this little section goes over. French fries and vanilla shakes are peak, not gonna lie. I used to do that all the time with McDonald's whenever I got like my McFlurry. I would just dip my fries in there. Sometimes the chicken nuggets. Hey, only analyzed.
He's only analyzing? Really believe that? If he's anything like our mages, I seriously doubt he's standing back and observing how Laura's descendants are doing.
I don't think we'll ever know if or how deeply the elves have meddled in the gene's mutation.
Did you have a hand in what Geralt mentioned? The work of those human mages?
Of course not.
I thought you meant blended together. Oh god, that sounds really cursed. Blending together French fries and ice cream. I would not want to drink that. Although maybe it's not that bad, but still. Okay, let's look at his notes.
Let's look at his notes.
Gods, he spent over 2 centuries on this. He was the first to study Lara's gene. Volker? Some entries about Ciri, but it's here, later, that things get interesting. He actually tried to cultivate a genetic mix like Ciri's, but one excluding the human line.
Meaning what exactly? That I ought to be looking about for giant jars holding my siblings?
Don't be foolish. Avallac'h never got that far. Apparently all his experiments ended in failure. You are unique.
And that's why we've the Wild Hunt to contend with. Let's ferret on. See if we can't find something even more interesting.
Oh dear, okay. So he's trying to make another her, but like not human. So like maybe one that's like completely elf or something. But yeah, the French fries and ice cream is basically kind of the same concept as potato chips and ice cream. The thing you gotta be careful about is if you just like dump your chips and mix it with the ice cream, is that it might get soggy if you don't eat it quickly enough. Ooh, what's this? A mirror? Perfume? Hold on. He doesn't seem like the type for this kind of stuff.
Elves sure know their fragrances. Mirror standard. Might have expected a hidden portal.
Never mind. Maybe he wears maybe he does wear fragrances. Okay, there's that door. Time to see what's behind it. There was a woman! Or did he succeed?
How did you get in here?
We mean no harm.
We mean you no harm.
I care not at all why you're here. Get out. You. I remember you. From Tir na Liar.
Remarkable. I thought all elves looked alike to those of your race. If it's Avallac'h you seek, he's not here.
I know.
And yet you come here. What for? To spy on him. He tries his damnedest to save you every time you do something stupid. Is that not enough?
What can you possibly know about that?
You'd be surprised. He's told me a great deal about you.
Let me just snooze. For example?
Like what?
He said you shared Lara's features. I don't see whatever it is he sees. It seems a bit like trying to drink water from a mud puddle. But I imagine that belief somehow helps him with his task.
What task?
Do you think he trails you everywhere for pleasure? Even I grow ill at the sight of you.
It's incredible how those like you still believe you're superior to humans, in any way.
She's no human. She's a degenerate half-breed. To have no choice but to use something like that? It's humiliating.
Another word, and I'll...
What? You'll change nothing. She must do what she must. Then Avalach will finally be free of her.
Can I strike her down right now? Oh my goodness.
If he hates me so deeply, why didn't he tell me to my face?
Is he that important to you?
Avalok means that much to you.
What's that got to do with anything? If they despise me so, they should leave me be.
Ciri.
What? Do you fear I'll level this place like I did Kaer Morhen? Shame I can't do that at will, because I'd really like to now.
Go for it. Oh, I don't even say anything? Oopsie! Ha 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 ha! Chaos! Oops! Yeah, fuck shit up. Is Yennefer just watching all this? She might disapprove. I mean, she would have said something though, right? I don't know. I mean, maybe I should have told her to calm down, but like I wanted to see what would happen if I told her to go for it.
There, that's better. Let's get out of here.
Oh my god, they drew on his portrait. She did anyway, I think. I think that was Yen. Oh my god. Did she? She defiled his portrait. That's so funny. Oh my god. I've only done that once, purposely broke something. Ah. Yeah, I don't think I've ever purposely broken something. Okay. That was fun. We have to run the ads now, so I'll see you guys in like 3 minutes. And then we will continue, so we'll be back. I enjoyed every second of that. At least I don't think anything got like destroyed. I will take that later and then read it when ads are done. I don't think she's still in this room, is she? Oh, but there are things I can loot. I wonder who she is. I suppose one ad only, huh? I suppose, she's his lover, maybe? I don't know. I don't see any other reason for her to be staying here in his lab. But yes. You smashed your mom's clock. I don't suppose she was too happy you smashed her clock with the wrench. Every time I see these big metal bathtubs, they just look like giant cauldrons to me. Like if I lit a properly sized fire underneath, I could boil people. I could turn them into soup. We went to buy another one that also broke when it fell. I felt bad. Yeah, I can't remember the last time I had like a physical clock anymore. I used to have like a little small one for alarms, but like, yeah, not anymore. No. Okay, I don't think there's anything else I can loot other than this book. Tales and Legends about Humans. Is this very long? Okay. I'm skimming over it and I see a stolen voice and I'm getting a little bit of Little Mermaid vibes. Okay, what is this? Taliath? Is that how you pronounce that? I don't know. Taliath and the Evil Witch. No one in all of Tir na Lia knew how to help Taliath remove the evil spell cast upon her brother. Overwhelming despair clouded her judgment and she went to see an old witch. She forgot the sage's warning that the old woman's heart was black as pitch and foul as carrion crawling with maggots. The old witch lived in a cage in the waste, surrounded by poisonous vapors and venomous vipers and toads. Taliath went there, even though her pure heart cried out for her to turn back. As she approached the cave, she smelled an odor so terrible she almost fainted. She had no idea what it was, for she had never been near a human before. She overcame her disgust, thinking all the while about her brave brother, and asked the witch for help. "And what will you give me in return, my dear elf?" screeched the witch. "Anything you ask." "Give me your voice, my dear elf, and I'll lift Liud's curse." Taliath thought about how she used to sing lullabies to her little brother and began to cry. But she gave the witch her beautiful voice all the same. The old woman grabbed it in her crooked talons like a small silver fish and tossed it to her cat. "Now give me your hair, my dear elf, only then I will lift your brother's curse." Taliath sobbed but agreed, and the witch wove a thick net from her hair and hung it from the trees in order to catch birds. "Now give me your eyes, my dear elf, or I'll never lift Liud's curse." Taliath loved her brother very much and so gave the witch her green eyes, and the witch sewed them onto her dirty dress like precious stones for ornament, and she started to laugh. Only then did Taliath understand that the witch would never lift Liud's curse, and all her sacrifices had been for nothing. But she could no longer cry. Oh, how she regretted not listening to the sages, who tell so many tales of human treachery. When the old Taliath was petrified with regret, but her pure heart continued beating. When the old woman bent over her book of spells, Taliath's green eyes read along with her, and in this way Taliath learned it was the witch who had put the curse on her brother Liud. She read along with the witch further until she learned how to lift curse, and so she caught fat robins with a net the witch had woven from her hair, and fed them to the witch's cat. Purring with delight, the cat agreed to follow her back to Tir na Lia. There it told the sages the whole story about Taliath's stolen voice, and they recognized that it was true. Evil spells cast on Liud and Taliath were reversed, and the evil witch was drawn and quartered. Okay. Y'all don't just use sundials? I can't remember the last time I saw a sundial. think the last time I saw one, it was in someone's garden. That was like years ago. Sundials? Oh. You telling me you can't tell time just by looking at the sun? I'm normally accurate to 30 minutes. I cannot. I just squint and probably ruin my vision when I look at the sun. Okay, there was another piece of paper I could pick up. It's over here, I think. Okay, remarks concerning the death of Oberon. When Oberon Nursitak died, we lost not only our finest sage and leader, but also our best chance to renew the gene of the Elder Blood. Prior to this, success seemed possible, even imminent. I had interpreted Cirilla's willingness to attempt to beget his child. Oh! Despite her earlier resistance, as a personal triumph and a sign, there was more of Lara in her than I had ever imagined possible. Now, with all my designs shattered and the benefit of hindsight, I've concluded that putting pressure on her then in Tyrannelia had a very negative effect on our relationship. Yet I could not have predicted that Nursitak had so little time remaining and would squander it so foolishly, even though Cirilla was his for the taking. Now my only hope lies in trying to regain her confidence and trust at any cost. Don't tell me he's gonna try to make a kid with her. Oh dear. I'll cut off his wiener if that's the case. I will castrate him. Gotta actually get Sun to tell by looking at Sun. That's true. Okay, meet Ciri outside the laboratory. I don't think there was anything else for me to look at. It's so dank and dark in here.
Must we return to the boat right away?
Something else you want to see?
Not here. On Hindersfjall. In Lofoten. I met a young man, Skjal. And I'd like...
Oh, he's dead, isn't he?
What is it?
Ciri, Skjal is dead.
The Wild Hunt. Everyone? No one survived?
Skjal died later.
You sure it was him? You'd met him?
I was there. I saw his body.
Will you visit his grave with me? I'd like to say goodbye.
No. Yeah, I'll go with you.
I'll go with you.
Thank you. Could you open a portal to Hindersfjall?
I can.
Let's go.
Let's do this.
Come back soon, all right?
Mm-hmm. See you.
Man, at least he died having his first kiss.
Let's look around. Should be a relatively fresh grave mound.
Thank you for coming. I detest graveyards, especially wandering them alone.
Let's look together.
Let's look around together. Come on.
Lasse, son of Njord. Olaf, son of Over. Inga, daughter of Trotnir. Damn it. He's not here. Skjal has no grave. Geralt, I shan't leave until I bury him. Think, the body. What could have become of it?
They didn't burn it. Save that honor for kings and heroes. Doubt they left him in the garden, too.
Bastards.
What?
Beyond the village, there's a pit. They fill it with sheep taken by Blackleg. Crabs pick at their bones at night.
Oh no. It's probably been picked clean then if that's the case, huh?
What are you doing?
What you should have done long ago. We're burying Skjal.
Burying Craven? You defy the right of the elders. Begone. Leave this place. You defile our laws.
Quiet down.
Lower your voice before we need another grave.
How can you defend him?
Craven's place is in the ditch.
Skjal saved your bloody lives. The Wild Hunt was after me. Had Skjal not led me away then, why they would have reduced Lofoten to ash.
What would the spectres be wanting of some lass who...
I am not some lass. And anyone who so much as touches this grave will learn that the hard way.
Aye. None will disturb it. Desecrating graves. Well, it's the only thing elders punish harder than fleeing the battlefield. And what you said. Can't know the truth of it. The gods will judge Skjal now.
We were right to come. I was deeply troubled. You've no idea.
Well, they shouldn't spit on his name anymore.
Let's go.
I wonder if there was any chance of them getting together. Yeah, let's go.
Back to the boat.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we're just back here. Okay. Sneak onto the Emperor's flagship under cover of darkness. I can't believe we're going to do that. The graveyard my extended family's in doesn't allow headstones. They're all bronze plaques on the ground. I don't like it because I know the metal will wear out one day. I can't say the only grave I've ever visited has been my grandfather. And yeah, he has a headstone. I actually haven't been to the graveyard in a while. Because normally, I don't remember when, but like every so often everyone goes and like visits his grave.
You just pissed into the wind.
What?
You just pissed into the wind.
I did fuck all. What'd I do to piss you off? Jesus Christ, man. Oh, I was stealing stuff and he saw me.
Toss an axe? Me brother can.
And so he got angry. I forget you can't steal things in front of guards.
In Freya's garden of all places. What vile blasphemy do you and that witch work there?
Okay. So I can either go onto the boat, pick Fringilla up on the Emperor's ship. Okay, and then meet Philippa in the Elven Ruins. Let's go meet Philippa. Yes. Alright, where is she? She is up here. Oh, okay. Oh. Why does that have to... I guess I could get on a boat. That would be my easiest option, would it not? Let me actually get onto this one. And I'll see if I can exit out of here. Oh god. Oh, fuck. Excuse me, my motor skills are quite terrible. Okay, I just need to get around this boat. Ooh, I did it. Okay.
I never doubted you would. But why did you?
Okay, I think I can go to here. Because I'd rather just go by boat than try to trek through the mountains again. Oh, and before I forget, I need to lock my windows key. want to eat that cake I made, but that would require me assembling it. Hopefully it doesn't take me too long to put it together. Because what I basically just have to do is, what is it, layer the cakes with like whipped cream and cherries, and then yeah. Do another coat of whipped cream and then cover it with chocolate and then decorate. Have a bowl of ice cream like me. Oh! She's right here, isn't she? I could have ice cream. I'm not really feeling ice cream though, like. Oh, she's right here.
Just wonderful.
I say, look at this.
I'm not even sure what flavors are in the freezer right now.
Let's go.
Right, can I save?
What now? Gonna grow yourself some new eyes, like Vilgefortz did? I remember the moment I killed him. Cultivation wasn't complete. They hadn't grown in fully yet. Looked disgusting, but...
I take it your mention of that deviant is purely coincidental.
Of course. Also heard of this rich blind dwarf from Mahakam. Had them put 2 sizable rubies in his eye sockets. Couldn't see a damn thing. But word is, it looked pretty tasteful.
Oh, I forget. That's how the lottery works, right? The money just keeps piling up until somebody wins it.
Hear that?
Hmm.
Is there anything in this side room? Oh, jeez. Oh. Should have dodged twice there. Okay, there's nothing in here. I think I just went in a big circle. Yeah, I did. Okay. I've never bought a lottery ticket. Oh, Jesus.
What did she just say?
You're not her type.
Oh. I'm not handsome enough for her, am I? Slows down. Oh dear. I need to like go check what that keybind is, because even if I lock my Windows key, there's like some other combination of keys I'm pressing that change the language of my keyboard. It's not too important. I only ever have like 2 languages, because otherwise normally by default I think there's what, like Canada like multilingual or whatever, and that's for like people who type in like French and stuff. I'm gonna need to take out my crossbow. She's so fucking annoying. Jesus Christ.
As we're protecting her. Damn, there's a lot.
I hope you don't plan to muck about in this carrion now. We came here for a reason.
Right, any other loot? Oh, let me out.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Oh. Well, this would have come in handy earlier. What is this for? that art? That's art. Oh, no, Igni. Alright, well, lucky for me, I have a human flashlight. Not to be confused with fleshlight.
So how do we get up
The stairs? I'll fix them right away.
Gonna cast a reparo. Yeah, literally.
Ready.
Let's go.
Couldn't help notice the tension between you and Yennefer and Triss. It's very hard on Ciri, I think. There are times I doubt you three realize how it looks. Triss plays the big sister to Ciri, but eagerly awaits a chance to hop in bed with you. You and Yennefer play the parents.
Yeah, so if you're angling to make it a fivesome, there's clearly no room.
Oh gosh.
Not good.
Oopsies. There we go. That would just be a woman? I mean, it doesn't have to be a woman. Right? So long as there's a hole.
What now?
It appears I must do everything for you. See the sentry who seems to be waiting for payment?
I'm fresh out of change.
Ugh, in blood, not coin. The sentry is Firlan of the Elven legend. You literally read nothing. There you are. Yennefer must have tremendous pull with the Emperor to get him to guarantee the Lodge's safety. What's your take on it?
My take? Obviously a leading question. No. Geralt, I'm tired. Let's sit and chat a bit first.
Is foreplay that important to you?
A goat? I mean, if you're into that, I guess it could, although I don't think it's legal. Okay, hash it out with Yennefer.
You ought to talk to Yennefer. Painfully clear there's unfinished business there.
Yennefer's always walked her own path. I'm actually touched she decided to take an interest in matters of the Lodge this time.
You don't trust her. So once the hunt's defeated, leave. Find asylum elsewhere. I hear Redania's offering.
I'd sooner stick my head in a Zoogl's spiky orifice. Thanks, but I've other plans.
Not excited to work with the Emperor?
You'll get to work with the Emperor. Not excited?
No. I mean, yes, of course I am. Thus far, the Lodge has oft banked on weak rulers. It's been one of our biggest mistakes.
So you're impressed Emir keeps his mages on a short leash?
Yennefer's wise to keep you out of politics. I'm afraid you'd not realize which way the wind was blowing if you pissed straight into it.
She's not wrong. Okay, deal with Emir is sorceress business.
This deal with Emir. It's sorceress business. Pick someone else's brain.
So she's not told you anything? What about personal plans? Has she mentioned anything? A possible advisory position? Beside a young, promising empress?
Stay away from Ciri.
She's an adult, Geralt. You keep forgetting. She can decide for herself. So, onward. Don't you think it's time you stopped interfering in Ciri's life?
No.
But you do know we're not a pack of wolves you can just drive away from her with your sword.
Sure you are. And yes, I can, if the need arises.
Wonder how much of what I say affects what Ciri will pick.
Wait. There's something here. Feel it?
No. My medallion.
A ridiculous bauble. Don't make me laugh. Tuning into elven magic is just slightly more difficult than sniffing out a malodorous fiend. Watch this. Arahan Luma!
Ooh, a disco ball!
That means the Sunstone is here. Don't stand there looking stupid. Try to shift the mirrors.
Okay, well fine. I'll do all the hard work. Alright, set up the mirror system properly. Okay. Oh no! Oh. Not quite sure what I'm supposed to have it pointing at. Okay, where are the next mirrors? Okay, that one's there. And there's this one. Oh. Can I not talk? Oopsies, my sword needs 50%. What do I got? I got a 40%. Okay. Except back in tip-top shape. Okay, where does this one go? Give me a second. Well, maybe it's better if I just drop down and run. Okay. So maybe I turn this the other way. Hello, Geralt? And then maybe I turn that last one. I have no idea what I'm doing. I don't know what these mirrors are supposed to like point at. I'm just guessing. I can figure out how to get my way up. Can I climb? Yes, I can. Why do I get the option to talk when I clearly cannot talk? Oh. Okay, there we go.
Found it.
Oop! I did it! I don't know how I did it, but I did it. Okay, it was pointing somewhere up here.
last.
Hand it over and let's get out of here.
Not so fast. We've a matter to discuss.
Let me guess. You gotta fly. You're about to tell me why you need the Sunstone so much more than we do. Then you'll change into an owl and whoosh.
No idea where you got such a ridiculous notion. Ciri's safety is most important to me now. But I wish to talk to you about the future. My future.
Emperor's got plans for you, I'm sure of it, or I recommend the Alpine Air of Nazaire. I don't know, Alpine Air?
You'll like Nilfgaard, no two ways about it. I recommend the fresh Alpine Air of Nazaire.
And Yennefer claims you have no sense of humor. Now listen carefully. Once we've defeated the hunt and Ciri is safe, Yennefer's meteoric rise at the Imperial Court will come to an abrupt end. Which is wonderful from my perspective. I'm not interested in reviving the Lodge if I'm not to have the deciding vote.
You're telling me this because...
If I know even one bit, I expect that once we've defeated the Wild Hunt, you aim to slip out the back door with Ciri. To disappear into the wilds, correct? All very romantic. But perhaps instead of destroying the girl's life, you could take Yennefer with you and go.
You want to take Yen's place beside Emir.
You want to take Yen's place at Emir's side.
And at Ciri's. I think you understand it's inevitable. And I would truly prefer Yennefer to be far away when it happens. Holding her in the Imperial dungeon would be costly. And it would give the wrong impression.
Done. Can we go?
Any other words of wisdom, or can we go?
You may go. I know you've things to do.
Fuck me, that scared me. Hello. Need a double check on my sound settings, Christ. Okay, I don't know, that blend was just really loud. Hello? I guess all that's left to do is sneak onto the boat. But yeah, I don't know what's going to happen. Also, there's an undiscovered location or artifact. I'm gonna have to go look for it while I'm here. It's up. Oh, like, is it like even up from here? Oh, okay. Must be like up above here or something like that. Oh, yeah, okay. All that's left is to sneak onto the Emperor's boat. But yes, I'm not sure what Ciri's going to pick. Under the cover of darkness. I mean, surely it's dark enough, right? It's like 2 a.m. Why not? Let's just swim all the way there. Because what could possibly go wrong? I should save. There we go. Do I have to, like, not be in the light? There's a very good chance I'm going to suffocate. I don't know if I'm doing this right. I don't even know which one's the flagship. Okay, I guess it's this one. How do I get on though? Oh, does this man not see me? Which is the Emperor's flagship? Is it this one? It's gotta be that one. How do I get on though? Am I just a big dumb? Can I climb up?
Hold! It's the Witcher! Emperor's orders! Stand down!
Did I do it?
Witcher, what a pleasant surprise.
Warm welcome. Thank you, Your Majesty.
We are at war, if you've not noticed.
I've noticed. Can see the smoke from burning huts miles away.
What do you want?
Fringilla Vigo. Been told you promised Yennefer you'd free her. I can see. I know you're a busy man. So here's a letter. Ought to refresh your memory about the Lodge.
Even Yennefer's humblest requests seem like threats. I've always liked that about her. Very well, so be it.
Ready to forgive them, truly.
Truly prepared to forgive them? Amnesty in exchange for help?
I'm prepared to abide by the agreement I made with Yennefer.
Didn't answer my question.
Nor must I.
Okay. Time for me to go.
Time I was on my way.
At last, a point we agree on. Guards, bring me Fringilla Vigo. You may remove her dimeritium shackles. No introductions are necessary from what I've heard. Farewell.
Fringilla. Been a while. The other sorceresses, they're on Ginvale near Ard-Skellig. We could take a boat.
I'm sick to death of boats.
Portal?
And I despise teleports, but have it your way. Let's go.
Fringilla.
Triss. Where's Yennefer?
She'll be here soon, and she's sure to want to talk to you.
I don't doubt it.
Let Avallac'h know everything's ready. I'm kind of worried about what he wants from Ciri, especially because Ciri seems to look like his... Well, I don't know if that Alara woman was his lover or anything, but he certainly had feelings for her. I guess we're ready.
Yes, Geralt?
Oh, how's Margarita?
Margarita any better?
I managed to accelerate tissue regeneration. She's feeling much better. In fact, we must bring Eredin here as soon as possible. Otherwise, I'm afraid these sorceresses of yours will start fighting amongst themselves.
Whoa, what happened? The screen went all blurry. Okay, we went by your laboratory.
Went by your laboratory.
I trust you did not make a mess.
Didn't mention you were the NL Elves' chief source of knowledge about Ciri's abilities.
I didn't mention many things. Fortunately, they're no longer important.
Your experiments with the gene, Elder Blood, that's not important.
I pursued those studies to protect Ciri. To protect Lara Doran's blood, in whomever's veins it courses.
Maybe this is all about Lara for you. Or ran into someone at your lab. It's either one or two, but like... Okay, we ran into someone at your lab.
Ran into someone at your lab.
Did you know?
Mm-hmm. A she-elf. Claimed you hate Ciri. So how's that fit you trying to protect her, whatever the cost?
Not at all. You don't really expect me to confess my feelings to you, do you?
What is with the weird blurry transition? Okay. Say we use the Sunstone, what then?
Once we use the Sunstone, what makes you think Eredin won't figure things out? I doubt he'll think the elves of the White Fleet suddenly long to see him.
We can alter the signal emitted by the Sunstone. Unlikely Eredin will recognize its origin. It's not the only artifact to possess this power.
There are others? Great. Now mind telling me why I had to scour Skellige looking for this one?
The Sunstone was the easiest to find, believe me.
Okay, soon Ciri won't need your help anymore.
From the look of things, pretty soon Ciri won't need your help anymore.
Nor yours.
True. She'll do whatever she wants, and I'll support her. What about you? Ready to let her live her own life?
I shan't force her to do anything if that's your question.
Okay, charming this world the NL.
Charming world UNL have got. Could easily fall in love with the place. Tell me, how do you do it? Sit around playing flute, painting rutting unicorns in gorgeous landscapes, building ornately sculpted towers? And then you murder us, without batting an eye, without a hint of guilt. How?
Do you humans feel guilt when you murder Enshe elves? Or dwarves? Or dryads? We are the same. Simply because we both firmly believe others are inferior.
Okay, Caranthir, tell me about him.
Tell me something more about Caranthir. Know him well?
Know him? I reared him.
Raised, don't you mean?
No, Geralt. I began shaping him long before he was born. For centuries, I brought together pairs of elves manifesting certain abilities, those able to manipulate time and space. He is the result of these efforts. Caranthir, a golden child. Golden child who grew up to be a criminal.
Okay, why are you helping Ciri?
You imprisoned Ciri the first time you met her. Now you protect her while fighting against your own kind. Quite an about-face.
First of all, I did not imprison her. She found me. It was her destiny.
Yeah, sure. Get to the second of all. Why are you helping her?
Because she is a danger. A mortal one. You look at her and see a human, a ward, a daughter even. I look and see the Elder Blood. A power that can destroy the world. A power that must be kept from Eredin's power-addled hands at all costs. Admittedly, our motives differ. Yet in spite of that, we share a goal. So you would be wise to trust me. Or at least try.
Playing with ChatGPT and asking it to calculate lottery math. Are you trying to ask it for numbers to buy a ticket? Okay, everything's ready. We can go to Unfight.
We found the Sunstone.
Gelban's gift to Dillion of the White Fleet. As legend has it, she never used the stone and Gelban died of sorrow.
Won't keep Eredin waiting that long.
It seems we've everything. We can go. Keep in mind, once we commit, there'll be no returning.
I mean, I have some, like, repair kits if I need to. Let's go.
I'm ready. High time we set sail. Undvik awaits.
In that case, let's go.
Yeah, I wouldn't trust ChatGPT with much of anything.
You will position yourselves on the cliffs. Here, here, and...
Thank you. I believe we know how to form a circle.
Even those of us who lack eyes for the moment.
I simply wish to avoid... Oh, Geralt. We were waiting for you.
How nice.
That's nice of you. You were about to explain your plan?
It's simple, which does not mean it will be easy to execute. I shall activate the Sunstone. If Caranthia answers the call, the Noggle Fair should appear in the bay shortly afterwards. The Lodge must then prevent the ship from returning to the world of the NL, while the Imperial fleet blocks its escape by sea. The 7th Imlet's Infantry Regiment under Duke Varatra must then board it, with your help, naturally.
And you, what are you gonna do?
What about you? Where will you be?
Waiting in reserve. If something goes wrong, I shall react.
Like a general commanding troops from a hilltop? Gonna signal us by horn or use messengers?
Exquisite irony, but what did I do to deserve it? Have I given you cause to doubt my intentions?
Ladies and gentlemen, less talk, more action, please. Sisters, we must scale the cliffs.
Good luck.
Plan's missing one important element. What about Ciri?
Ciri will wait, at a safe distance from the Noggle Fair.
Guessing this wasn't Ciri's idea.
Wild guess. Not what you had in mind.
No, I wanted to go with you. That was my idea.
But I won't allow it. Far too great a risk.
Don't know if I want to agree with him. Got no right to give her orders or can't say you're wrong. I mean, we gave her orders last time, but we'll go with one.
Well, can't say you're wrong there.
I thought I could at least count on you to treat me seriously.
Never treat you any other way. You know that. You can't defeat Eredin. Don't stand a chance. Damn it, I don't know if I can. So stay away from him. Far away.
Ciri, do you swear to stay on shore?
Do I have a choice?
Where are you going?
For a walk. Or is that not allowed either? Because I could break my leg.
Oh yes. The Elder Blood can be fiery.
She didn't sound convinced.
Didn't sound convinced.
No. But I can't very well tie her up and teleport her away, can I?
Definitely advise against trying that.
Time is short. If you wish to do something, brew your substances or whatnot, do it now. You won't get the chance later. I shall await you by the boats, amongst the soldiers.
Yen, why are you here?
To see you.
Something happen?
Not yet, but it might soon. We may not survive this. In fact, our chances are slim.
Don't worry. It'll be alright.
We've come a long way, and I'll be damned if we've come to fail. It'll be alright.
I admire your optimism. Wish I shared it. Listen to me. Once it's over, if we survive, I wish to leave, go far away, and I'd like you to come with me.
Where?
Wherever. To Povis, beyond the Dragon Mountains, Zeracania even. As far as possible from politics, plots, and so-called high society.
You dropping politics? That'll be the day.
You? Dropping plots and politics for good? You're in your element in that world. It's your life.
Time to start anew.
I'll believe it when I see it. Even now you're up to your neck in it.
Yes, but only to set matters straight. To be able to withdraw having retained the upper hand.
What then? A small secluded hut with a flower garden to tend to?
Why not, if that is what you dream of? We shall leave together, go where we please, do whatever strikes our fancy. So, coming with?
Of course I'll go.
I'd go anywhere with you.
The answer I was hoping for. Go, Geralt. Avallac'h awaits. And don't get killed, Witcher.
She's so pretty. I wonder if that actually happens though. Talk to Avallac'h when you're ready to fight. There's not really anything I can make. I don't think I'll be using potions too much. Is there like a blacksmith or somebody I can go to really quickly? Wolfram Alpha is so much more accurate in his math. Wolfram Alpha, only reason I passed some of my math courses. Oh my god, I love it. Very nice to use. Okay, blacksmith. Yes, there is a blacksmith. Is he in here?
Are you here to spy or haggle?
Oh, craft something for me?
I'd like you to craft something for me.
Oh, so he's also the blacksmith. Or no? Well, I guess he can repair, equip. Yes. Oh, he's a journeyman blacksmith. Okay, I have some stuff I could sell. No. No. I'm not gonna get much for this. Well, I'm not over encumbered or anything. Also, we have ads in 5 minutes. I think I'm okay with my equipment. He's also very poor.
So long.
Okay, let me save again, and then I guess I'm ready to go. You know what? Maybe I should run the ads, and then, yeah, and then we'll talk to Avallac'h and say we're ready to go. And then that way we have time. So I'm gonna run the ads now, and then I'll see you guys in 3 minutes or less, depending on what Twitch decides to do with the ads. I'm starting to get the munchies. I'm getting the urge to go find a snack. I mean, I got some gummies, but that doesn't... There's not too many things I can eat without getting my fingers sticky or dirty. I don't know if I'm very close to the end, though. Because what is it? We're supposed to call the Wild Hunt, then fight them. And then if we manage to kill them, I don't know what else there's to do. Well, I guess there's the wrap up for the main story, and then I can get started on the DLC stuff. Okay, I've got the Tawny Owl stamina regeneration. Vitality regeneration. Did I not have an enhanced swallow potion? I swear to God I did. Where is it? Superior swallow. Why is that? Oh my goodness, okay. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't have that equipped. Other than that, I think I'm alright. I could replace my dried fruit with something. Increases attack power. Drowners will not attack. Immediately restores a large portion of vitality. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Maybe attack power. I'll go with attack power. I don't ever really use any of the decoctions. Okay, that one automatically applies Quen. That's poison. Accelerates the generation of adrenaline points. Or I could use this instead. Instead of increased attack power. Let's leave it with attack power. I have points, don't I? It's not really anything I want to add to. What is that? That's delusion. I've got like Quen exploding shield. Creates an active shield. Never mind, I don't want that. Okay, this one is the exploding one. There's also the discharge. I could go with that. I need to add points into this though. Well, the ads are done, so we'll leave it at that. Alright, Avallac'h, I'm ready.
So, Geralt. Ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Let's get these bastards.
With pleasure, Geralt. With pleasure.
I give you my heart? What kind of spell is that?
It's an old love letter. Ancient. As I said, this stone was to reunite a pair of lovers.
Never thought I'd say anything of the sort to Eredin. En verilith Serenade, Ada Eich Blaine, Ida May.
The elven bauble worked.
They approach.
advise you. Galevwane.
Oh dear.
Follow me. The Noggle Fair must be nearby.
Silence. It's completely still.
It's a trap. We must flee, now.
Not this time.
No, Ciri. You are not ready. You do not control your powers.
I'll manage.
Ciri!
Get out of my way.
Ciri! The ice. It's a spell. You must find the mage who cast it. Destroy his staff.
I'll not stop with his staff.
Uh-ohs. I always forget how to play Ciri. Whoa! I cut them down one hit. You guys are squishy. This feels a little too strong. Oh, fuck. She feels so much stronger. What is going on? I'm just hacking and slashing. This feels a little weird. Is there still a guy alive? Come over here. Goodness, what is this? I suppose once I actually go up against whatever boss I'm going up against, I'm going to die. I'm gonna fold like a wet paper towel. Okay, I don't think they're gonna stop spawning. I have the urge to sneeze. Oh my goodness. Oh, where is this guy? Oh, okay, so that's a max of up to 3 enemies then. Alright, where is he? It's over there. Hello.
Ciri, I await.
What are you doing? Whoa! She's so cool. Oh no. Come on, Boo, you gotta get up.
Almost, Ciri. Almost. Scathjad.
Oh no. Oh, okay. Not completely stuck. Hello.
Witcher, so be it. Let us end this.
My name is Geralt of Rivia. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Oh. It's gonna be really annoying, isn't it? Because he keeps teleporting. Ooh. Never mind. Never mind. Ouch. Oopsies. I meant to press F. Oh, okay. I'm gonna die so bad. Okay.
You cannot win, even should you kill me.
Jesus Christ, I can only get like one hit in.
You see, it's not so simple. I've more where that came from. Until Vatgard.
How am I supposed to get him if he keeps fucking teleporting? Whoopsies! Oh, I need another swallow potion. Come here, stop running! Fucking Christ, man.
Until Vatgard.
Oh, I can see how this is going to get so frustrating, isn't it? Where are you? Where are you? Fucking bastard. Yeah. Oh, I can't see who said that. Oh, that was just Pando. Stop running! Why are you running? Why are you running? Just die already. Just die. Did I get him? Oh shit. You know how random it would be if there was a quick time event right now? Okay, he's dead. I gotta swim for my life. Oh my god, if there's ice up above, I'm gonna panic. Oh shit. Swim to the surface. Go, go, you can do it. Be a mermaid. You are a mermaid. So graceful, so fast in swimming. Or be a fish. Maybe I should have gone and visited the Fish Lung brothers.
Hello, how are you? I am under the water. Please help me. Here too much raining.
Yeah. That was perfect. No!
Ciri.
Yeah, fuck you. Okay, she's gone somewhere else. Let's hope she went back to shore. Goodness me, I'm still in a battle? With
Have you seen Ciri? She was with your elf. You'll not cut through their plate. Too thick.
God, after fighting these things as Ciri, I feel like a wet paper towel. Oh, what was it? Irden? Oh no, that was the wrong sign. Ugh. God, these things fucking hurt, don't they? Okay, you know what? I don't have time for this. I don't have time for this. I'm gonna, like, use up too many of my potions if I do. I have a ship to...
Who's next? Who wants to taste Skellige's steel?
You seen Ciri?
By the Nagelfar! We'll drown all you bastards till the bay's black with your corpses!
Who are we to shoot at? Whoever the fuck you have in your sights!
This is a lovely day to just stroll through the battlefield. Hello, don't mind me.
There'd be no returning. To kill black ones.
Oh, ow. Who's bleeding? Who's bleeding? I don't think he's going to recover from that.
Any last words?
Shut your trap. Fight.
You had your chance.
Witcher. I was hoping you'd come.
Because?
I've something to tell you. But I'll do so afterwards.
Uh-ohs, uh-ohs.
Show me your spins, pirouettes.
I'm in danger, aren't I?
I want to watch.
I can coin. Why am I not coining? I was wondering if I could parry. Can I parry this man? I don't know. Oh, I can! I'm just really bad at it. Oh no! I'm being isekai. Isekai. I did not say that right. I'm not whining, just quaking. Oh. Why are you hiding on the cliff edge like a pussy?
Well at Kaer Morhen.
Huh. How dare you? Oh. Okay, interesting. It'd be so funny if he could push me off a cliff or if I could push him off a cliff. Just instant death. Well, it's very nice of him to let me have a hit in. He like taunts me. Give me a second. Oh wow, you don't give me much time, do you, buddy? Oh fuck. Hee. You are very annoying, I'll give you that. Oh no, my sword's about to break. That's not good. very close to dying. Where is he? Oh. God damn it. Yeet. Oh, I'm back on here. Did I do it? Ooh! Oh my god, I took his eyeball out. Did you see what I did there? Well, he can't, not very well. Ah! How are we gonna finish this man off?
You said you had something to tell me.
Avallac'h has tricked us both. He set us against each other, and he's made off with Ciri.
I don't believe you.
I believe you. Knew that guy was fishy. What's coming up? Oh no. Oh, thank God. Okay, so he's dead.
Where's Ciri?
What? I thought you knew.
All I know is Avallac'h might have betrayed us. What the? That a storm?
Geralt, look!
No, I'm pretty sure he's dead. I mean, do you think he could have survived those injuries? I don't know. But I guess he could still be alive. I don't know, I just got an achievement saying I killed him, so...
What the hell's happening?
I find it damned hard to believe, but... the gate between the worlds is open. We must reach the tower, quickly. Stop Avallac'h, while this can still be reversed.
Princess Bride vibes, that was what I was going for. Geralt has the strongest power of the all, pausing the game to repair his sword while in combat. Yeah, I probably should have done that, but I went ahead and kept using my broken sword while Aridin hitting like a wet noodle. It was more like me hitting like a wet noodle, but okay. What can we expect?
What are we gonna find there?
If the tomes are to be believed, nature's laws will cease to hold. Gravity, time, Undvik, all of it will be turned on its head.
Exaggerating for effect, right?
Not one bit. The conjunction of spheres has begun. The worlds, they're aligned, permeate one another. Avallac'h could use this. Bring the NL here, or something far worse.
At least we know where Ciri is.
At least we know where to look for Ciri.
Follow me, and stay alert.
Okay, give me a second, yeah, and I gotta repair my swords. They're kind of broken right now. 37%! Dear Lord, what did that man do to my sword? Let's use a 40% on that bad boy over there.
We need to focus on Ciri. What do you think Avallac'h wants from her?
Same as Eredin, I imagine. He will use her to open a gate between the worlds.
Shit. An earthquake?
We must hurry.
Oh, we're gonna get caved in.
Damn it! That ship's about to disintegrate.
Hide in the hollow on the other side. Go!
Which hollow? I don't know where I'm supposed to hide. I'm supposed to follow Yennefer, but it feels like I'm leading her. Oh, she's on fire. Oh, it's okay. She's good now.
We'll save time.
Man, where's my roach when you need her?
Giddy up.
Oh god, where am I supposed to go?
Not yet.
Yennefer, you're not very good at leading.
What'll happen next?
I don't know, Geralt. I'd rather not find out.
Oh god, she's zigzagging.
More on the way.
We must hurry, Geralt.
Why is it so difficult to follow her on the horse? It's like she moves way too fast, and then when I catch up to her, she can't.
Tremors are getting worse.
We've not much time.
Okay, there we go.
What happened to them?
The White Frost.
Hmm. Oh wow.
It'll bury us.
Wait. Gavares Tavel.
Keep near me.
Okay. Wonder if I'm close to the end now.
I learned this at Brenna.
Oopsies.
Damn it.
Kinda stuck in the wall. You good? There we go. Is her mind going to be blown when she learns time is a function of gravity? I don't know. I don't know if math ever comes much in play with like magic. I know that's how some people build their fantasy worlds, is like magic is like based off of like math and equations and stuff. Don't think that's going to be the case here, but I don't know.
That's that.
Oh dear. I should just quit. Yennefer, if we could move a bit faster.
Damn! Avalok surrounded the tower with a magic barricade.
Can you dismantle it?
Dismantle? No, I can make a tear at best. But only for a moment, because there's no...
Specifics, Yen. Will we both get through?
Just one of us.
You must go alone.
I'll come back. With Ciri.
I know. Agared! Tirgain! Agared! Now, Geralt!
Yen!
I'm fine. Now go and give Avalok my heartfelt regards.
Don't worry. I'll give him a piece of my mind. I'll do something really bad. I'll punch him like right in the dick or something. Okay, over here.
Geralt. So unfortunate. I'd hoped you wouldn't have to witness this.
Where's Ciri?
Nearby. Listen.
Shut up. I've heard enough of your bullshit. Draw your weapon. Let's get this over with.
What are you doing? Think I'll spare you?
Think I'm willing to spare you?
I think you will not attack one unarmed.
Wouldn't be so sure. I'm in a foul mood.
I am not your foe. I am merely helping Cirilla.
I don't believe you. Can't. Not after all that's happened.
Will you believe me?
Avalok speaks the truth. I asked him to help me open the tower, because I aim to enter it.
Why would you do that?
Why the hell would you do this? The Wild Hunt's been defeated.
The White Frost has not. The prophecies are true. I have seen worlds bound in ice. I know what awaits you. Only the Elder Blood can stop the White Frost. Only I can stop it.
You don't have to make this sacrifice.
You don't have to make this sacrifice.
You're wrong. The White Frost is inevitable. It will come to freeze the worlds one after the other, eradicating all life. Only I can stop the destruction. I've given it much thought and made my decision.
There's gotta be another way.
What can you know about saving the world, silly? You're but a witcher.
That's not the Ciri I know.
This is my story, not yours. You must let me finish telling it.
Good luck.
Good luck, Ciri.
Perhaps I should have told you. I see now you might have understood.
Know you better than you think. Don't keep me waiting.
Bye-bye. Thank you for the headbutt. I hope she'll be okay. I wonder how many options there are for Ciri. This is gonna make me fucking cry, man. Yeah! Love this flashback. I guess this is what Ciri wants. Like, I'm assuming maybe this is what she genuinely wants, because the other options were her becoming Empress or her becoming a sorceress. And that's kind of what everyone else wanted for her, so I wonder if this was the option that she genuinely wanted. Back?
Yeah, I might believe you if you showed me a pair of monogram Batiste Galligaskins.
More likely, you just say I stole them.
Dimwits.
You were supposed to be somewhere?
I was. Fine.
Where will you meet?
Near the huntsman's cottage.
Old man always had a soft spot for me.
Hmm?
He could sense I was a family man. A man of peace. Good-natured, like himself. Would have never crossed his mind to disown me if it wasn't for that hag I call my sister.
What's the name again? Count Julian Alfonso de what?
My story began in Temeria near Vizima, with Geralt dreaming a dream of Yennefer, Ciri and the Wild Hunt. It ends in Temeria as well, with winter in full force, a blanket of snow wrapping the earth tight, and the Witcher and his ward heading out to hunt rabbits. Okay. We talked.
You just invent this count bit. Quite the imagination for one who's sober.
Geralt will vouch for me. Tell him, I've always said I'm a count.
True. You have always said so.
Just nobody's bothered to verify it.
What's with this count business all of a sudden?
Well, when we finally leave this god's forsaken dunghole, I plan to reclaim my heritage, the titles and estates that are rightfully mine.
And what'll you do with them?
Got plans for all these lands and titles?
I'll take possession of them. Of course, there's also the issue of progeny.
Is that so? Mean you finally found a lassie worthy of the great dandelion?
My dear friend and companion. Why, my heart belongs to the one and only Priscilla, known also as Calinetta.
Your heart, mate, true. But the rest of your anatomy?
I resent the insinuation, and hasten to remind you that you are talking to a count.
No need for the count to get riled. Rather, you told us how your beloved is.
Recovered, mostly. Even started singing again. Her voice is a little lower pitched, gravelly. Actually, sounds a little better. Thanks for helping back then, Geralt. Meant a lot. Really.
What are friends for? Give her my best.
Don't worry, I will. Give her a kiss, even. A bit from you, mostly from me.
Okay. I'm really glad, though, that she's doing better, though. There's another singer that comes to mind about, like, a similar situation, but, like, I can't remember their name. Where, like, something happened with, like, their, like, voice, and then it ended up coming back, like, raspier, lower kind of thing. Anyways, I'm going hunting.
I'm going rabbit hunting. Dandelion?
Glad to have some rabbit stew. But freezing my ass off to amass the ingredients did not sign up for that. I'll gather the herbs, spices. No stew is complete without some sun-drenched thyme and the aroma of rosemary.
The fields are covered with rosemary blooming like wild just before Yule, aren't they?
That's why I'll be gathering my herbs from the kitchen.
So long.
What happens if I talk to Yen again?
Yes?
Oh, no, nothing. Well, this is interesting. I wonder if we ever get to see Ciri again. But yeah, no, I wasn't gonna hold her back.
Hey! Bloody hell! Ow! Plowing ear pits! Help me!
Like cricket.
Greetings.
You chew 'em or swallow 'em whole.
Dang, that horse has gone far away. Can I actually run after it?
To think the nag would know me after all these years. They're smart, grow attached, bit like people. Saw officers weep for their fallen mounts, though wailing women and crying babes didn't move them one bit.
Been away long.
Been away long?
A year. Not quite. But it feels like more, let me tell you.
They force you to join?
Nah, I was eager to fight. Thought I'd bring home more than just the scars on my back. Did see a chunk of the world, though. Some mammoth battles, a few famous generals from afar, and lots of horsens. Didn't see the Emperor take Novigrad, but I don't regret it. Beautiful city. But I wonder what awaits me back home.
Well, a lot of people are dead, so... which side were you on?
Which side you fight for?
Like most, my own. Fought to stay alive. Dying's all the same. Dirt and shite, be it under the Redanian eagle or the Imperial sun. No glory in it.
Can see the horse is in good hands.
Glad to see the horse is in good hands.
The best. His owners. Do you miss me, Golden, huh? Do you miss me?
I'd say he did. Bolted off soon as he sensed you. Toppled anyone in his way.
Do you mark anyone calling after him? Ploughing in armpits or some such? But one man here curses so odd, my neighbour, Mirko. Gave him Golden to care for when I left. Ought to go see him, must be worried. Here. Token of my appreciation for running after Golden, to see he was alright.
Ooh. Thank you. Oh! That's one way to mount a horse. Goodness me. I didn't expect something to actually happen if I ran after the horse. I'm glad I did, though. Alright. Talk to the hunter. I wonder what's going on. Are we just, like, staying here?
Out on a hunt, Master Witcher? Thought you'd clear the area of beasts your last time through.
Rabbit hunting this time around.
Ah, so that's it. Maybe you come round, visit us this eventide. Verka's baking a pie.
I don't know if...
As you will. You're always welcome.
Kings do the fighting.
Wow, everyone here's so friendly.
Peasants do the dying.
Ooh, is there anything on this board?
Aye.
Oh. Backwards? Oh no, there's just nothing on there. Okay. Talk to the hunter. So, is it winter or was it because of the white frost? Although if it was the white frost, there would be like more of a blizzard going on, I think. So I guess it's just winter? Oh. Oh, it's this guy.
She's gone.
Mad she had to wait.
No, eager to roam the fields. Prepared the cover scents and oiled the jaw traps all by herself.
Make a good hunter, wouldn't she?
Nah, too impatient, that one. Probably snatching rabbits barehanded, putting them in the traps because they're too slow to step in themselves.
Where'd she go?
Not far. Over yonder.
Farewell.
Who are we looking for? Go to the meeting place. Is it Ciri? I thought she would still be off fighting the White Frost, so... Hello? Babi, you're back!
Not up to hunting rabbits anymore?
Not really.
What now?
Nothing. Just sitting, waiting for you. It's nice here.
I'll wait till you see Dol Blethana in winter, and the Blue Mountains. We'll head east soon as the snow melts. Think we might have settled in a bit too much.
You promised to show me that griffin's nest before we left. Let's go now.
We should collect the traps? Or no, let's go with really interested.
You actually interested?
Absolutely. You said it yourself. A royal griffin's a rare sight.
Not that rare. Venture to say we'll have to slay a couple more before we get back to Kaer Morhen. But if you want to see the nest, it's just up the hill.
Come.
I feel like such a proud dad. Also, what happens if I step on this? Oh. I was half expecting to get my ankles bitten off. A shame.
We were supposed to train today.
Uh-huh.
Tomorrow at sunup then. Work you hard like I did in the good old days. Probably been a while since anyone showed you just how much you still have to learn.
She's not bantering back. That's so sad. Hello, Gold. It's nice to see you.
Almost there.
Hope your Friday or Saturday's been going well. I wonder if this is the last quest of the main story. If anyone knows, don't go into detail, but like, how many like options slash kind of endings does Ciri have? Because Because I know she can be an empress, she can be a sorceress, and then she can do whatever I just did. Is there a fourth thing that she could do, or was there only 3?
Careful now.
This is no time for you to lecture me.
Ciri, wait. There's something in...
We really don't need to play hare and hounds.
Ciri.
Oh god, what is that? Oh, I should Quen. Oopsies. Rolled off the mountain. Can I cannot climb. Not in combat. Woo, I cut its head off. I'll take everything.
What?
A hair faster. That's all it needed to be to rip your shoulder wide open.
But it wasn't, and it didn't. We killed it. What is this about?
You're angry, wanted to unload. But be that careless and next time...
Don't you understand? There won't be a next time.
Ciri, what are you talking about?
I'm sorry, it's not a good time.
Want to head back? All right, enough. Let's go fishing.
Okay. I don't think I looted all of it. Yeah, no. As far as I know, Ciri only affects 3 of the game's endings.
A nice fat perch, and he just might forget about the rabbit stew.
Okay.
Shame he didn't come along. He could use a bit of exertion.
Huh. Is she okay? It's like, it feels like Geralt's trying to reach out and she's just not responding. So I don't know what's on her mind right now.
Ice shouldn't be too thick here.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, something doesn't feel right.
How exactly do you plan to catch anything?
You'll see.
Do I throw a bomb into the water? That's the most effective way of fishing, as far as I know.
I'll be damned.
Should we go?
No, no way. Lake's gotta be full of perch, bream, or pollard. Fresh pollard. Would you like that?
I wouldn't mind some, but do we plan to wait here until he leaves?
No, we'll scare him off.
How?
I'll improvise. Wait here.
Ooh. Throw a bomb. Oh, okay. Not a dimerinium bomb. Grape shot? No. Where's the one that blinds them? Freezes. Yeah, let's go salmon.
An old witcher's trick for tough winters. Not terribly subtle, but...
Effective.
Remember, don't ever do this.
Why show it to me at all, then?
Just in case. Never know what could happen on the path, what could save your life.
So, okay, so I guess the 3 endings for Ciri is basically Empress, Sorceress, or Witcher. Collect fish? Oh! Get fish. Get fish. This kind of makes me want sushi. Where's the last one? Here it is.
Alright, let's go.
Who taught you that?
Vesemir. A long time ago.
How long?
Very. Back when I wanted to call myself Geralt Roger Eric Duot Pelagarci.
What?
Tell you about it tonight.
And about the time you broke your leg after wagering you'd jump off the roof of Kaer Morhen and land a horse's back?
How do you even know about that?
Eskel told me. But I want to hear you tell it.
I'm certain you have a rational explanation.
This is so much fun.
You never gave me piggyback rides at Kaer Morhen, remember? Vesemir was the only one willing.
Had to wait till now to remind me? You've put on some weight since Kaer Morhen. Hey. Ciri.
We should get back.
What's wrong?
Remember me training on the pendulum? How I feared I'd never manage. Yet you forbade me from giving up. I was black and blue practically all the time. That pendulum was a nightmare.
How can I forget?
Those months at Kaer Morhen, they passed so quickly. I wish we'd spent more time together then.
Ciri? Are you going somewhere? Are you going somewhere where I can't follow you? She's leaving me, isn't she? This feels like someone trying to do things before saying goodbye. And I'm very scared. Because that's the vibes I get right now. We're doing all this stuff and then she's gonna say goodbye.
Almost managed to forget it was today. They're here for me, Geralt. I'm going to Nilfgaard, to Emir. I know you didn't expect this, but in Vizima, my father and I spoke. For long. Argued, really, and parted. Then a messenger came with a letter. I didn't say anything at first because I wasn't sure, and then I realized I had to stop fleeing. I realized that if I wish to change anything, I cannot do so hunting monsters round forgotten villages. I must do so from there. From Nilfgaard.
Oh, okay, never mind. So she's going to be an empress. Make this choice on your own?
You make this choice on your own?
If you mean to suggest Yennefer had anything to do with this, then the answer is no.
Great. She even know?
No. And I'd prefer she not get involved this time.
I'll let you tell her that.
Could have told me.
You could have told me. Warned me.
I wanted to, but I didn't know how. I've been happy here. I was afraid I'd ruin it. I wanted to make every minute count.
So, back at the nest, I was about this. I didn't pry. Didn't want to force you to tell me. Thought we had time. A lot more time.
This what you want?
Is this what you want?
Yes. You'll not try to stop me. Take me to the Blue Mountains by force.
Traveled half the world to find you, but I never intended to force anything on you.
I know.
You'll be fine. You're a witcher.
We needn't say goodbye.
Of course not.
Of course we don't.
I don't know when we'll see each other again.
You know where to find me.
You can't possibly stay at Kaer Morhen all the time.
Makes no difference. You'll find me.
True.
Remember what I taught you. Never know, could be useful there too.
Do you think we can find Vesemir's medallion for her? Because I'm hoping we can. That's it? That's it? Oh wow, okay.
The Third Northern War ended. The invader from the south achieved complete victory. Robbed of Radovid's tactical genius, the Northern Realms could not withstand Ymir's countless legions. Black banners appeared over
Oh, I'm so sorry I have to hit snooze or else the ads.
Novigrad and all Redania. Weary of rebel raids, Emir Varemris conceded, restoring Temeria as a realm in liege to the Empire. When the guerrillas laid down their arms, the Emperor shifted his forces to other fronts. Through Nilfgaard's victory, Temerians got their country back, and history, once again, proved a consummate trickster. Having dealt with Radovid, Emir of Varemris did the same with enemies domestic. The Emperor's loyal spies named all who had conspired against him, traitors, soldiers, and aristocrats alike. Though their mutiny had only been a murky plan, the Emperor showed no mercy, as was his wont. While the continent bled engulfed by war, Skellige bloomed under Ceres's enlightened rule. Unlike those who had come before her, the young queen did not raid foreign shores, looking instead to her people, tending to her land. The island-bound nation prospered, though its fangs of yore were dulled. After years in exile, Ciri returned to Nilfgaard, her paternal home, where Emir prepared to name her his successor. The woman had the necessary qualities. From her father, she'd inherited an empress's political instincts. From Geralt, she had gained a sense of simple human decency. Few monarchs boast both traits, which is quite a shame. While monarchs moved borders and populations, Geralt and Yennefer lived a calm, quiet life, far from all things political. They breakfasted well after noon, more often than not in bed, and passed the days on lazy strolls and long conversations. Boring, you say? Perhaps. But both had sought this more than anything else.
Well. That's that. Oh my goodness. Also, I don't know what they did to have the narrator so quiet in those cutscenes. It's just, yeah. It was the same in the beginning of the game and now at the end too. Oh, we're done. Well, I mean, I still have the 2 DLCs left, but like, oh my goodness. I finally managed to get through the main story. I don't know how long the DLCs will take me. I do wonder if I can see Ciri in the palace though. Alright, I'm gonna assume there's nothing after the credits. So I might skip it just so that I can continue playing. DLCs are like half as long? Okay. Is that together? Or separately? Now you can do all the side content you missed. I can! Alright, I'm just gonna skip this. So I can continue playing. Okay, story of Geralt of Rivia has come to a close. You can continue traveling the world in search of Witcher contracts and adventures, but everything will be as it was before the game's last chapter, and quests tied to the main storyline will no longer be available. Okay. Okay, new game plus, not yet. Okay. I guess even if I do travel to the kingdom, she's not going to be there. Is this the Royal Palace? I don't think she'll be in there. But yeah, we're gonna go run the ads now. Those are gonna be 3 minutes. See you guys then. I don't think I'll be able to find Ciri, but that's not gonna stop me from trying. I'm over encumbered? No, I'm not. Why are you lying? You won't find main NPCs and locations as far as I know. I tried. Oh no. Oh well. It is so warm in my room. Oh god, it's 86 right now. Alright, can I start running it? Or does the game think I'm over encumbered and that's why I can't run? I can't run in here, that's so sad. Ah! Mira's not even in here. Okay, well I don't have many side quests, all I have left are the DLCs. Oh, Hallowed Horn. It's like a level 12 quest. When did I get this? I can't remember. Which comes first? Was it Hearts of Stone or Blood and Wine? I think Hearts of Stone comes first, right? And then Blood and Wine is second? Or did I get that wrong? I meant side quests that I have already discovered. I wish they would just pop up on the map. Alright, track down the thieves and retrieve Holger's horn. No, I don't. Oh! I mean, I got the lighthouse. I would have to run all the way down. I'll do that. Ah! Ah! Oh, I'm gonna break my ankles. Heart and Stone first? Okay. I'll do that one first before I do Blood and Wine. But yeah, that's sad. I'm not gonna see people anymore. But sometimes I just want to go and see how like Zoltan and Dandelion are doing. I wish I could talk to Priscilla again. It would be cool to listen to her sing again. With her, what would you call it? Not, I guess, new voice, healed voice, I don't know. But like, I want to hear her sing that song again, but just it be raspier. You guys stole a horn, I need it back.
You're dead! Your mum shot you out. Neither grave will take you back.
Why didn't I Quen? Anyways. Tit for tat? I've taken a lot of your tits. Okay, I think that's the last of them. one thing I wish I did. Oh, it's the one thing I wish they did. I went looking for Yen for like 2 hours. God damn. The thing is, I wouldn't even know where Yen would be. Well, technically, well, in my playthrough, ooh, a ham sandwich. Geralt and Yen lived their days peacefully. So, who knows where she could be right now. Okay, I'm assuming the horn is in here. Ooh. Journal of a Thief, Part 2. Let's read it. Okay. I, Kiar, son of Nut, have twice disgraced myself. First by running from the field of battle out of fear of dying. The shield I abandoned then rests on the bottom of that marsh, and there it will stay until Ragnarok, as testimony of my cowardice. The second time was when Orn Two Heads convinced me to help him steal Holger Blackhand's horn. Orn thought I'd sell the horn to smugglers, but I won't. If I'm to live like a thief and a bandit, I prefer not to live at all. The one thing I can do to regain my honor is to return the horn to where it belongs, to its ancestral home. Mattheos or Matthios, I don't know, who Holger charged with getting the horn back. Has family near these cliffs. I hope he'll come here for the Equinox Festival. Then I'll be able to give him back the stolen horn and ask him to vouch for me with the Jarl. That's all the hope I have left. Okay. Can I fast travel? You remember me looking? I don't remember. I don't remember a lot of things very well. Okay, Care Muir. Alright, where is this man? Is he the guy by the docks? Okay. I was trying to gauge if I would break my ankles by sliding down like this. Because as I say, why go around when you can go across? If I could just put my sword away, dear lord. Okay, I don't think there's anything. Yeah, there's nothing here.
No, that's a decoration.
Move.
This guy?
Wait. This
No.
one's really funny. What's the difference between a Nilf Guardian and a Drowner?
All right. What is it?
Here? Nearby. Hello? Oh.
More knee slapper like that.
Greetings, traveler.
Here's your horn.
Got back your stolen horn, and I, killed the thieves.
Shame that. They weren't evil men.
Didn't give me a choice. Where's my reward?
Take it. And next time, slay some damn monsters.
Well, good sir, humans count as monsters. I've always wanted to drink out of a horn. I feel like... I don't know. I guess it's just the novelty of it. There's just no particular reason. I just think it would make me feel really cool if I did. Pet? Pet what? Did I miss something? What was I talking about? I don't remember. Oh goodness. I'm trying to think back to what I said 20 seconds ago and I don't remember. Oh well. Oh, that was a better TV emote. I turned that on my OBS and it's not working. I have the extension on in OBS and it's not working. Maybe if I... Docs. Yeah, I don't know. I need to look into why it's not working. Because I have it turned on in OBS, but it's not showing up in the chat. Alright. I'm just gonna do, well, I suppose I could do fist fighting. Okay, who's closest? This guy, Rim. Is this Grim? Yes. But yeah, I've had the extension on for the past 2 streams and it hasn't been working. Phantom of Eldberg. Ooh, another contract. The problem with side quests is that I have to kind of run around to find them. Let me save, and then I'll go fist fight whoever this person is.
Greetings. You know me?
Aye, I've heard of you. Don't recall exactly why, but I'm sure it was unsavory.
Heard you, hold fights here.
Ye heard right. Try your luck if you like.
I'm ready. I don't care who.
I'm ready.
Fight mercilessly, but do it with honor.
Okay, do I go wager my money? I don't wager any money.
Faster!
Oh my.
Oh, come on.
Oh wow, okay. Oh, he's got me stuck. Oh. Okay, this is... Oh!
Come on! Faster!
Wow, okay. This is so much more difficult.
Wins it, soundly defeating Geralt the Traveler. Of course, the loser may demand a rematch, if he's man enough.
I see now why they don't have you bet money on this one.
What do you want? Want to fight again?
Soon as you're ready.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Okay, I'm gonna need actual skill.
Grand. In that case, fight.
Ow.
Curse the billy goats take you.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait? Not good.
What?
Faster!
Jeez, okay.
Grim wins it, soundly defeated.
It's gonna take me a while to figure this out.
Want to fight it?
Soon as you're...
Goodness me.
I'm ready.
That's great.
Okay, all the others were a cakewalk compared to whatever the fuck this was.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Thank God for that one skill I have, because holy crap.
Geralt the Traveler wins it! Freya, damn it.
Oh!
Wonder how you'll fare against Valgard of Caer Trolda, or Einar and Pharaoh. Cause those are the two you gotta defeat to become champion of Skellige. Not doing in the eyes.
What can I say? Shirtless Geralt is hot. Okay, who's the next closest? Valgard. Okay, so I don't bet any money for these, but I do get money if I win. This guy's all the way here. We'll go from here.
Seen the plans?
You ain't from Nilfgaard, are you?
Okay, where is he?
Things that went on in Croc's. You seen the white hair washing blood on
From this day on,
Can see from afar you're no magpie.
Oh, it's these people. Okay, let me save. Which one of you is the bookkeeper? Not you.
I recognize your type a mile away.
Oh, this guy.
Respect, Witcher.
I want to fight.
Grand. Tell me when you're ready.
Oh, what's this tournament like?
Tournament rules. What are they?
The fighters are both upstarts seeking to prove their grit and brawn and courage, and old hands just looking to keep the rust at bay. You get similar bouts in Novigrad and Velen, but those are glorified tavern brawls, you ask me. This here's a minor festival.
Okay.
Ready to fight anytime, even now.
Like to have some words with the Outlander first.
But yeah, these feel like on a whole another level.
It's about my Erica. See her? I gotta win today. She's watching. I don't stand a chance against you. I know it well. But I was thinking, maybe you'd let me win.
I suppose for love, I can let you.
All right. We'll do it like this. First fight, I'll take a dive. But then we'll go at it again. Best man wins.
Enough of this chatter. Fight! What do you witchers do once there are no battles, legends, or giants around?
Keep together! He went into the mountains.
Wow, he just absolutely clobbered me. Oh, and he spazzed out too.
Valgard wins!
Thanks.
You're good with your hands.
Hey, I am.
Oh my. Oh, okay, and she's gone,
Smear
so.
your ass with honey yet, hero.
Respect,
Out of me
Witcher.
sight.
Wow, okay, I'm about to beat your ass.
Soon as you're ready.
I'm ready.
Let's start.
Well then.
Oh, thank you for taking care of the bots.
Those axe! Come on. Keep together. You seal fart.
Shut up and fight.
By the rates of Morhog.
The
Keep
fuck?
together.
Some of these I cannot parry then.
What's that?
Oh wow, okay. I was so close.
Our winner is Valgard! You can come back anytime.
Thinking of try.
Soon as you're...
Let's start.
Well then.
It is 12 a.m. and I'm starting to get hungry again. God damn it.
Hero. By the rates of Morhog.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Keep together. You've insulted an islander, freak.
Damn.
He knew the time had come. He went into the...
Oh, goodness me.
Honor and glory are his! You've Einar still to fight.
Okay.
Not Hjalmar. All the work.
Oh dear me. Okay. One guy left. Where is he? Is he in like buttfuck middle of nowhere? Oh, he's on another island. Okay. Was this?
Here's a calm village.
No. I don't remember. I want to go back and find that island where I saw that, where I like brought that little girl to, but I don't remember where that is. I don't think there's a quest though. Oops. Is it you? Oh, Timon. Okay, I'll talk to you after I beat this guy up. Where's the bookkeeper?
Looking for pansies.
He's looking to get hired on a ship.
Looking for more challengers?
Welcome to our tournament, Witcher. Einar awaits an opponent. Do you wish to face him?
Sure.
Let's not keep Einar waiting.
May it be a clean and beautiful fight. If you win, you're entitled to fight our champion. Fight!
Man has certainly got a battle cry. I'll give him that.
Come on, come closer.
You have to get so good at parrying attacks.
Mate.
Okay.
Beautiful fight. Einar retains his title, but waits to be challenged anew.
I'm trying to figure out how parrying works.
Einar still wanna
That's all he's...
Let's not keep Einar waiting.
May it be a clean and beautiful fight. If you win, you're in... Fight!
Alright.
I'll go toe-to-toe with you.
You didn't scream as loud this time.
Onward!
Ever fight a Witcher?
3 pots of Heartstopper, a bottle of rum,
Einar, why do you feel like the easiest man I've fought so far on this island?
without a murmur, and went hunting.
Aye. Tavern's a bog of it.
Is he actually supposed to be the easiest? And did I start off with like the hardest?
Beautiful fight. Congratulations on your victory. Time for your next challenge. If you don't fear fighting a champion, Olaf awaits you on Anskellig.
Girls in Oriton. Oh, okay. Where's Oriton? Oh, this music is so loud. Do I have the fast travel thing for that? Not this map? Oh, right. Okay, she was in one of these, like... Fuck, where was that? Where was she? Oriton. Okay, let me place a marker on there so I remember. Okay, I'm off to... Well, first I gotta go talk to... What was his name? Timothy? Timmy boy?
What's the matter?
My betrothed and my brothers, Mikkel and Ulf, sailed to Hindersfjord to fetch Agda. Wedding's in but a few days, but they've yet to return. A storm broke while they were gone. I fear it might have blown them onto the rocks at Faroe. Many have lost their lives there. I'll sail out to find them, I would, but I've got to make sure the wedding's proper prepared. They say it's not fitting for a Skelliger to ask for aid, but I've no choice. Will you help me? Will you seek out my kin?
Dude, get out of the shot! This man is in my frame. I'll help.
Fine. I'll look around for them.
So funny. Alright, where are these people? They're on the other end? Is this the... This is the quest I'm tracking, right? Okay, yeah. Examine the coast. I do not. And there's no boat! Ugh! Okay, I gotta run there. Boat?
It'll all work out.
Where's she coming from? Where are you? Oh god, there you are. Oh. There we go.
Gonna
Come on.
There's some need at the tavern.
Sorry.
Oopsies. Alright. Oh, I missed my turn. Oh, I missed my turn. God, these roads are terrible. No thank you. No thank you. Oh my god, Roach was about to throw me off there. Understandable, that Cyclops is enormous.
Pay homage to the gods.
What's this?
You wanna pass, you gotta pay. Can't let you through elseways. Have you no conscience? The gods will punish you.
Let him through. No sweat off your back. No harm done.
Perhaps, but then tain't no help to us neither. Besides, why do you care? You his nanny or something?
Let him go or you'll regret it.
No, I'm someone who has weapons and knows how to use them.
Hear that, lads? He's threatening us.
Let's see if his swords are as sharp as his tongue. Come on! Halt!
Oh, you guys are squishy.
Thank you, Wanderer. I shall say a prayer for you at my pilgrimage's end.
Nice gesture, thanks. Now where's your pilgrimage taking you?
To the four faces of Hendel, raised in honor of our great hero.
I could have paid, but I kind of wanted to kill them more, so... Tell me about Hemdall.
I've heard the legends of Hemdall, a great warrior and first father of the Isles.
'Tis true. And before the advent of Ted Dare, the final age, he shall return, walk amidst us, and face the evil powers, demons, and spectres of chaos. The golden cockerel Camby will crow to warn Hemdall of the coming of the Nargle Fair, bringing the army of darkness. A battle will ensue, Ragnarok, and Hemdall will clash with the forces of the dark.
Let's hope he wins.
It'll make no difference. The prophecy is clear. After Ragnarok, the world will end.
Prophecies can be tricky that way, and there's never an ending that's not also a new beginning, a fresh start.
Let us hope you're right, Wanderer. Let us hope you're right.
Deer hide. Thread. Just a sword. Is there anybody up here I can kill? Oh. Pray for clear skies? My prayer has been heard. Is this a thing I can do to change the weather? Interesting. Now where are you, Roach? Oh, there she is.
Come on, Roach.
Oh god, all these twists and turns. Okay, there is a little village here. Are you friendly?
Watch your step.
Last night was...
Oh. Cut the horse under the head! By the race of Morhog,
Ooh, I froze him. Oh, you were the one who was shooting at me. Alright, who else wants some?
Faster!
There we go. Where's the rest of yous?
I'll watch ye die with pleasure.
Get dogs. Dung.
Woo! Dead bodies everywhere. Oh. 'Tis an arrow.
I heard the bloody ghost.
Please tell me I'm almost done. Oh, am I supposed to liberate this area? Is that a thing? Oops. Oh, Jesus. Well, I've killed all of them and nothing's happened. Oh well. Unless one of them's still alive somewhere. Oh! Somebody's still alive. There we go. Am I done now? I think so. The battle music stopped. Excuse me. I wish to loot this table. Oh dear. If I get stuck here, I'm going to be so sad. Okay. There we go. Okay. Who have I not looted? Bread. Don't care too much about your axe. Ooh, a chicken sandwich. Anybody in there? I'll have to take a look. Okay. I'm assuming there's nobody inside. No. Okay, was there a whole point to this place? Okay, well, I got a fast travel point. Where are you, Roach? You must have been so scared. Don't worry, I cleaned it up.
Hey-ya!
I wish I would put away my sword, though. I don't need it. Curse this fence. Oh, there we go.
Run, Roach.
I don't think the architecture of this game likes me very much. Okay, can I put away my sword?
That stench.
Okay, is that the bride?
Blue and bloated. Didn't seem to bother the sirens, though. Must have nabbed her body soon after she drowned. Kira's lamp ought to prove really handy here.
Ooh, that's right. I forget I have that. Okay. Magic lamp.
Merciful Freya, forgive your sons. Meant to escort our brother's betrothed to her wedding, a storm beset us and bested us. All is lost. Agdali's dead. Her dowry drowned. 'Tis a taint on the clan's honor. Forgive us, O Freya most noble.
Stop, Mikhail. Freyr can't wash our shame away. Only blood can. Let's do it as it must be done. There, neath the tree. We'll pray, and then end it.
Aye, you're right. Be better that way.
They ended their lives.
Footprints. Wonder where they lead.
This is not a good time for my face to be itchy. There we go. We're still not there yet? Oh, I guess it's here at the edge.
Skellig in honor. Chose to die instead of living with the knowledge they'd let down their brother.
But I see only one body. Oh, there. Chest key. Letter from Agda's father to Timon. Oh, I guess we can go and get her dowry. Timon of Clan Demon. I'm delighted my Agda will wed as virile a warrior as yourself. Pride fills my heart to think your marriage will unite our two families. I trust you will forgive my absence, but with my many years and many more injuries, travel is no longer possible. I thank you for sending your brothers to escort Agda. My own lads are all drinking mead with our ancestors, so if not for Ulf and Mikkel, Agda would have no worthy company on her journey to her wedding ceremony. To start you on your path together properly, I will entrust Agda's dowry to your brothers. On behalf of myself and all our clan, I also convey to you both my sincerest blessings. Respect each other and live in harmony. May you thrive and prosper. Jorgen of Clan Heimei. Oof. Okay, well that means I can... The thing is, where's the dowry? Does it mention it on the map anywhere? Because I have the key. Maybe if I dive around where her body was on the shore, I'll find it. I can try. Do you think it's that boat over yonder? Let me see. Yeah, I think it is. Alright, what was in there? Just a bunch of money? A gold diamond necklace. Oh. I wonder if we can give it to that man. Okay, I'm gonna get up onto land before I fast travel because I've learned my lesson. I wish for once when someone asks us to go find somebody that they're still alive. Because they're almost always dead. And it'd be nice for once to not find somebody who's dead. Timid! They're dead. Where is he? Let me save.
Got some bad news. Sadly, Agda's dead. So are your brothers.
What? How? What are you saying?
A storm destroyed their boat. Agda was killed. Your brothers felt they'd let you down. Couldn't live with the shame. They chose death. Found this letter. Might help you come to terms.
A letter? That's all that's left of them.
Found this chest with her dowry.
Also found your fiancé's dowry. Small comfort, but still.
Thanks. Few men would be so honorable. Fare ye well.
Yeah, I didn't really have a use for that necklace, and I have plenty of money, so... Oh, that's done. Okay, I was going to go and I think I was gonna go fight that champion. Olaf, yes. I'm gonna cry if I go and it's a snowman. Alright, where is he? He is all the way up here.
You all quiver in your breeches as if Ragnarok were upon.
Oh.
Witcher! Oi! Oi, Witcher!
A quest already?
The Druids claim Ragnarok's coming.
What is it?
I got a job for you. There's no point standing here in the rain. Right, let's go to mine. We'll talk there.
Well, buy me dinner first, at least.
So what's the matter?
You see that knoll beyond the village? Weren't a thing there for centuries. Till one day we awoke, and bam! There were a tower atop it. Then all of a sudden lightning started pounding down. As if the Naglfar itself was sailing in. Hasn't stopped to this day. Something's got to be done. About the storm. With waves like that, we can't fish, nor sail out to raid.
Did you try entering it?
You tried getting inside the tower?
Have we tried? Very same morning the tower appeared. We went right off. Whole village or nearabouts. Folk wanted to welcome its owner if he came in peace. Drive him off if he came with ill intent. We knocked and banged, but no one answered. So we opened the door, and that's when our knees turned to jelly.
Why?
'Cause beyond of that door was something like a sheet of water, but standing upright. Never seen such a thing in my life. Druid said it were magic. Gathered 5 brave lads, and they all marched in. No sign of him since.
Okay, I'll look into it.
Fine. I'll look into the tower.
Once you're in, cast your eye around for the folk from our village. Our druid and 5 good lads. It'd be a bitter shame to lose them.
You have my word.
Hemdall, guide you.
We're probably dead. I'm gonna fight Olaf first, and then I'll go look for your guys. Olaf will probably kick my ass, I'm not gonna lie. Like, if he's more difficult than, like, the most difficult fighter I fought so far, then oh boy.
Rain in fucking buckets.
Are they... is it up here?
Behold,
Oh, it's in there. Oops! Oh no. How do I get out? Oh.
Feeling any better?
Here,
Adventure
let me
seeker.
save. Talk to this
You've
guy.
come to fight Olaf. He's long awaited a worthy opponent.
Okay, let's fight.
I want to face Olaf.
Fist fighting's a Skellige tradition. And here on Skellig, that tradition's damn near hallowed.
Why is that what makes it special here?
What makes your tradition special?
Warrior by the name of Duns Ursus once lived on Skellig. Fought monsters with his bare hands. Tourneys held in his honor.
Okay, I'll fight as though my life depended on it.
I'll fight as though my life depended on it.
What do they call ye?
Geralt of Rivia.
Geralt of Rivia. Enter the arena. Emerge victorious, and you'll have the honor to face the champion of champions.
The champion of champions. No way.
Every sword army can...
Oopsies, let me drink some water. Although let's hope it heals me. I'm gonna save the game and I'm gonna run in. God, he looks so good in the rain. Is he just gonna pop out of nowhere? Or are the doors going to
Fighting
open?
is our sacred tradition. The blood spilt in this arena bears witness to the clan's strength. The victor today will be champion. Yet any who is bold enough to fight is already a hero.
What?
Shit.
Olaf's a fucking bear! Oh my... What the fuck? What the fuck? You're not as bad as I thought, Olaf. Never mind, never mind, never mind. You hit really fucking hard. Why are they screaming? Is there a fire going on? What is happening?
You defeated Olaf. 'Twas a fair fight.
Okay. What now?
Anyone else out there I could fight?
You've defeated everyone there was to defeat in Skellige. Makes you champion of the Isles. Take pride, friend.
I've had my eye on you. Tremendous potential. Would you consider dropping these amateur hayseed thumps? Fighting professionally, perhaps?
Oh, what you got in mind?
Not sure I know what you mean.
I seek someone who has what it takes to dethrone the champion of champions. A certain Skellige now holds the title. I believe you alone stand to beat him. Ask yourself, am I man enough to sail to Skellige and throw down the gauntlet to the champion of champions?
Why not?
I can sure as hell try.
Excellent. There's an arena on the Isle of Speakerog. That is where the current champion of champions fights. I shall warn them you're on your way to issue a challenge. Farewell.
I'm not gonna lie, Olaf really wasn't so bad.
Raining fucking buckets.
Oh!
You've come a long way.
Biscuit leveled up. Oh, hello, Biavo.
This here's a calm village.
How are you doing today? I just finished the main storyline today. And I just finished fighting Olaf the bear. Was not expecting that, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't expect a bear to walk out, let's just say that. So now I'm gonna go fight the champion of champions. Well, if the suggested level is 11, it can't be that terrible, can it? Sometimes you just gotta punch a bear. True that. I think the bear was easier to fight because, yeah, it can't counter your attacks. Okay, I have to go fight champions of champions. I need a Vroid. Where are you? There she is. Oh dear.
Come on. Let's go.
But yeah, seeing my ending makes me curious as to what else Ciri can do. Or maybe just her becoming Empress is the common ending. I don't know. Okay, where is this man? Let me just save before I go in. He will probably kick my ass. I'm expecting him to like just floor me.
Oh, another. Here to defeat the ghost of the arena.
What?
Be my guest.
The champion of champions is a ghost?
Come to face the ghost of the arena. Don't be shy. I'll defeat Ulla the Unlucky. Just spare me your jabber, your cries of die, wraith, and I shall defeat you, spectre of the arena. I've heard them all 1,000 times. Dreadful sick of them.
You seem bored.
You're no typical wraith.
Why not? Because I don't shriek threats and warn you of your death? Well, that's simple enough. Plain bored of that.
Besides, I know how it'll be. You'll spit out some insults, pierce me with your sword, and I'll then disappear, only to be back here again in a few days. And it'll be so with those who come after you. Such is my fate. I'm to tarry here till the world's end, losing every fate along the way. But you've not come to chat. Draw it, swing it, get to work, and defeat the ghost of the arena.
Can I figure out how to...
Not gonna be any fight.
Have it your way. If not you, then the one to come after. 'Tis all the same to me. Come on, come closer. Don't be afraid.
Okay, who can I talk to about this?
Foreigner, what's your step?
Druids aren't any good with wraiths.
Oh, suppose you're better.
Shut your gob. He's better than any. That's a witcher there. Listen, it's our arena. We got a wraith that haunts it. Damned if we know how to drive it off. Do you think you could manage?
What exactly is the matter?
This wraith. I can probably manage it. Need the details.
What do you want to know?
The arena, what's it for?
What kind of an arena is this?
It's an arena, like any other.
The custom was for the best warriors to clash here. Speakerog bouts were famous all across Skellige.
Then one day a wraith showed up.
How did you know?
Told you. He's a witcher. A cunning man. He knows these things.
Okay, what kind of wraith are we talking about?
Know anything about this specter? When did it first appear?
My granddad told me his granddad said the wraith was called Ula the Unlucky. Lost every bout he entered, yet always recovered from his wounds. Ula weren't even able to die like a man.
Till one day, Jarl Thormar called a tournament in the arena. In those days, they drew lots to choose their foes, and the Jarl drew Ula, the Unlucky. Jarl was cocksure he'd win, so he mocked Ula, ridiculed him till all in the stands were crying with laughter. Finally, he raised his arms in triumph, and that's when Ula, who couldn't take it no more, stuck a dagger in his back.
As he died, Thorma cursed Ula. May ye lose again and again for centuries on end. That's what he said. Ever since, Ula's haunted the arena, looking for a fight, and getting a few.
Mean there have been those who've tried to defeat him?
You kidding? Everyone's beating him. Poor bugger keeps coming back, though. Can't organize no normal fights precisely 'cause of that.
What if I just let him win?
All right. Could try my hand at driving away this specter. Not for free, though.
Get it done, and we'll pay you the champion's purse.
And a premium from our earnings to come. Once the fighting begins, after the curse is lifted.
Oh, sure you're not getting carried away there?
A little lie, but fuck it. Witcher gets rid of the wraith. He'll deserve a premium from the earnings, he will.
So be it. One time only, though.
Sounds reasonable. Wait for me here. Shouldn't be too long.
It seems like I have to just let him win. I'm pretty sure.
Come on.
Let me just save. And I will throw the fight.
To win. Come to...
Draw your weapon.
Draw your weapon.
Drawing. But make it quick. And not too much drama if you don't mind.
I'm worried to hit him once because, like... So what if I hit him just a little bit and he dies, you know? Like, I don't know how weak this man is.
I defeated you.
Seems so. Congratulations.
But how? I was to lose till the end of time. What's that? I hear laughter and joyous cries. the clanking of chalices and a voice summoning me to the Feast of Heroes. You let me win. You freed me. Thank you. The gods be with you.
Farewell, Ghost.
That was quite easy, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, which is why I guess they gave me 1 experience point. What the heck's that?
Greetings.
'Tis done.
Ghost shouldn't pester you anymore. Drinking meat with his ancestors by now.
Ah, knew you'd manage it. Well, Gunnar, the winnings.
Here.
You bet on it?
Should have seen it. I said you'd pull it off. Gunnar said there weren't a chance. That's why he's got that sheep's arse frown now.
See that frown often, when it's time for me to get paid.
You needn't fret. We're honorable folk here. This is for you.
And remember, you get a cut of the earnings once we get the arena up and running again.
I'll remember that. So long.
Return later. Okay. But what about the guy I was supposed to fight?
Come and have a chat with me.
Can you swing an axe?
Who am I supposed to talk to?
They smear your ass with...
Oh, it's this guy I'm supposed to talk to.
favor
Okay.
Lady Brand did for our son sure
Also,
did
we have
bear
ads
a
in like
price.
4 minutes.
You drink last night too?
It's an easy riddle, but it makes you feel
Foreigner,
good releasing a
what's your
tormented soul to
stature?
go rest. It's always nice.
Hey there.
Oh, the mutant, eh? Don't make a face. It's good you're one. Ordinary bloke never stand a chance against the champion of champions. You have come to challenge him, haven't you?
Yes. Tell me about him.
Anything I should know about my opponent? Had to fight a bear earlier. Bit surprised.
Go with him. He'll lead you where you need to go.
Behold, the champion of champions.
A rock troll. A very well-developed rock troll.
No. I have to fist fight that?
To be a fist fight?
Aye, fists. Course, we provide a dignified funeral, observing the rituals of the Challenger's Creed.
Your champion's a troll.
Current champion's a troll. Everybody all right with that? No one's got a problem?
Why would they? He's an honourable troll. Came and said he wanted to fight, and the previous champion agreed. That'd be Zama, known also as Sandylocks. And he got the name even before the troll planted him in the dirt head first.
Troll have a name?
We wager he does, but he'll not reveal it till he's defeated. He's a troll errant, see?
Won't say much if he doesn't survive that fight.
Aye, fair enough. But I wager he don't imagine he'll lose. And maybe, as he's a troll, he don't imagine much at all. Doubt logic's his strong suit.
Okay, I'll be back.
I'll be back. See ya.
I'm not confident I can finish that fight before the ads end. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run them now, since they're going to start in 2 minutes anyway. And then we'll come back in 3 minutes, and I'm gonna fight this troll with my bare hands. We'll see how that goes. I'm not looking forward to this. I'm going to die. Okay, maybe I should at least meditate to replenish my potions. Not that I can use them. Is there anything I can do for 3 minutes or so? There's hidden treasure, but it's too far away and I'm a little lazy. Roach is here. Okay, there's literally nothing to do in this town.
I recognize your type a mile away.
Can't believe I have to fight a troll. I think my fists would break if I had to fight one. Alright, what can I steal from people's houses? Hello, don't mind me. Alcohol. Quicksilver solution. Okay, I can't talk to them. Oh, excuse you. Sounded quite proud himself.
Hjalmar and Krait's gone to Unvik in threefold company. Bow, axe, and blade against the giant.
Ooh, is this a storeroom? Ew, what is that? That is a barrel of fish. Okay, whose house am I in? Oh, hello. I suppose they didn't have... No, they did have locks on doors. It's just these people have chosen not to lock their doors. I wouldn't be able to do that. I would be too paranoid. I don't know how some people can just leave their doors unlocked. I didn't mean to do that, but okay. Is this locked? No, I can't even go in. Alright, still a minute left of ads, supposedly. I don't know where I'm going. Did I go in here already? No, I did not. Oh, this is where the butcher sleeps. That's interesting. What's this? Rib leaf.
Grand those swords, but I prefer me trusty axe.
You're pale.
No.
You drink last night too?
Oh, ads are done. Okay. Let me save. We're gonna fight this troll.
Greetings.
Oh dear. Okay, I want to fight.
I want to fight the champion of champions.
What do they call ye?
Geralt of Rivia. I'm ready to fight.
Geralt of Rivia. Time to begin.
It'd be really funny if I actually die if I lose. There's that kid. Oh dear. Okay. Oh my god, I'm literally fighting. I'm literally punching a rock right now. Oh, fuck me. Jesus Christ.
Packs quite a punch. Gotta grant him that.
I'm awed. I'm awed you're still standing, frankly.
Can I?
But I prefer me trusty axe.
Whoa, I'm like...
Yesterday, and suddenly this.
Oh, I can't do that again?
Hurt to see it. Aye, aye, hero. Why you here? Out of me sight.
Okay, I have to do that in one try then. Okay. Well, lucky for me, I saved right before. Well, I can just load during the fight. That's fine. He's not so bad. I just have to make sure I'm behind him when he's roaring. But other than that, I think it's so funny. I'm literally chipping away at rocks. No, fuck me, my god. Oh my god, I can't drink a swallow potion. God. There we go. Dear me.
I did it.
Geralt of Rivia, you've defeated the champion of champions in fair combat. Earned the right to bear the title yourself. This very eve, I'll send word to the four corners of the world. The title is yours, as is the champion's prize.
Woo! What did I get? Some money. What else did I get? I got the Tamer. Is that a sword? Oh, that has to be a sword. Unless those are gloves. Those could be gloves.
He's raised Dunar's villages.
Can I collect my money yet from that those people? Okay, no, it still says return later. That's fine. There are some contracts I could do. What is it? It's 12:50. We'll try this contract and then probably call it a night. Because I want to wake up early enough to put the cake together. And then I also want to give it time to like set in the fridge.
Something I've always wondered.
Ew.
What do you witchers do once they're...
God, I hate listening to people spit.
Look what the sea hurled ashore. Hey, you! What clan you from?
Your mom.
I'm from the continent.
Skellige warriors alone drink in this tavern.
What are you doing here then? Yeah, let's do it. What are you doing here then?
Why are you here then? Don't look like warriors to me. More like shepherds.
Every Skellige's a warrior. Even him born in a sheep shack.
But we don't expect you to understand. Every man's a thrall on the continent. Cringing afore his master like a mongrel whining for scraps neath the table.
Whosoever denies shelter to a traveller disgraces himself and brings shame on his clan. Your da's teach you nothing.
Don't you talk to me about me da, Yorant, or I'll tuck you in neath the barrow.
And you remember this, stranger. This here's not Caer Trolde. And we's not on Crete. Guests are not welcome.
You're not bothered by travelers?
You don't mind the occasional traveler?
I mind fools, no matter where they're from.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Jorund, son of Sigvald. If you've no one to drink with, sit down with me. Share some mead and a tale.
Sorry, I'm quiet. I'm working on a car setup for a race this week on an F123. Oh, no worries about being quiet. I always enjoy the silent company as well.
We'll stick together. It'll all work out.
Aye, Geralt?
Oh my goodness, I'm melting a little bit in this room. Okay. Don't often get guests from the continent, do they?
I don't often raise such a hubbub. You must rarely get guests from the continent.
Aye, true. When a Redanian or Temerian grows the stones to come to Skellige, they usually go ashore at Cair Trolda. Port's good there. Merchants aplenty. And the Jarl's right merciful to continentals.
Okay, those two who came pestering, who were they? I'm assuming they were shepherds, like genuinely shepherds.
Those two boys, the pesky ones. Who were they?
Ciri and Cracky. Only ever troublesome, as is their father, Leif.
He interesting in some way?
Depends. If it's liars and cards that interest you, then very much so.
Okay, monster contract. Let's talk.
Saw your notice. Pretty bare. Can you tell me more about the beast?
It's a ghost, I think. Or some other nightmare. Haunts Eldberg, near the lighthouse. Started harmless. Lighthouse just stopped burning one night. Without that light, ships can't make Arenbjorn safely, so we sent 2 men to see what had happened.
Let me guess. They didn't come back.
Nay, they didn't. Mikjal, the lightkeeper, he'd also gone missing. So I gathered some lads, a rescue party, and off we sailed. As we neared the isle, I hit the rudder hard and turned round. I'd seen a wraith on shore. Must think me a coward. Will crude steel it not do us much good there? I felt it in me bones. All I could think to do was to gather gold round the village for a reward. Help us, and it's yours.
Okay.
Fine. See what I can do.
Thank you, Geralt. You're a good sort. Ought to be said.
Okay, investigate the Isle of Eldberg. Where is this place? Oh, it's the lighthouse, the one that makes me poop my pants every time I teleport there. Alrighty. Okay, something to do with this house. Water, silver ore. Anything else I can take? Oh, please, Geralt.
Hey, anyone there?
How did you get here?
What do you think? It is an island. You, Mikjal, the Lightkeeper? Jorund from Arenbjorn sent me. Where'd all those wraiths come from? Last saw something like this near Vergen when...
Nowheres. That's just it. Fire went out and wind died of a sudden. That's how it started. Came out here for oil, stepped out of the house, looked up, saw the mist rising. Then the ghost showed, came straight at me. Bolted back inside, hosped the door, and then I heard it. Someone whispering me name. Mikjal. Mikjal. I look out. There's the wraith. Big bugger, bigger than the rest, and cold flowing from it. Such cold the windows frosted o'er.
Tell me more.
This wraith, the big one. Tell me more.
It seemed more clever than the others. Like it knew everything. Haven't helped much, have I? Sorry. Only saw it once. It disappeared right after.
Okay, any idea what might have drawn the specters?
These ghosts didn't appear without reason. Something brought them here. Any ideas?
No clue. There's nothing here. The lighthouse, me hut, just rocks besides. Even bloody drowners know there's nothing for them on Eldberg.
Strange. Need to look around.
Here. This key opens the lighthouse. You know, in case you want to look inside, or you need to run from something.
Could just fast travel there. But first, do you have anything I can take? Yes. Poor man just spilled his soul about how he was terrified of this wraith, and here I am, lightly robbing him. Ooh, that looks kind of comfy. Although, I don't know. I guess you sleep on top of the pelts, maybe? Yeah. That's the hardest mattress I've ever seen. Gutted fish. Okay. Off to the lighthouse. Nope, Geralt, run. Run your ass up in there. We're not wasting our time on that. Okay. Nowhere to go but up. If I could use this ladder, please. Oh my god. There we go. Geralt's #1 enemy. Ladders. Ooh, there's scrolls. Okay. And what about these?
A letter.
A letter to Lighthouse Keeper. Got work for you, Mikjal. A ship's going to sail from Thoreau to Erenbjorn with a load of hides on board. At midnight, you've to put out the light in the lighthouse and keep it dark until we give the sign with our torch. We'll split the loot same as always. You'll get 1/10 of what the sea tosses ashore. Till we meet again. Oh, smuggling, huh?
Well, well. Lighthouse has got a pretty dark secret.
But yeah, I guess we can keep going up. Oh no. Probably have to fight that wraith at the top of the lighthouse, don't I? Although I could be wrong. Explore though. Am I missing something? Maybe I can go down? Maybe like outside. I debated for a second of just like jumping off the side, but I think that would most definitely kill me. Okay, can I just... There we go. Oh, what's this?
Symbols of a bonding. Manifestations of ill will. Focused, concentrated. So it's a curse. A curse that keeps the specters here. A penitent. Good thing it hasn't appeared to me yet. Couldn't possibly kill it in this mist and darkness. Need that lighthouse working again. If Mikjal's the cursed one, the curse binds him to this place. He's the only one who can light the fire that'll break the curse.
Ooh, okay. So it's gonna be like, Mikjal, I need you to light a fire. No, Geralt, I can't do it. You're going to kill me. No, do not worry. I will protect you. Play by play, that's gonna be how it goes. I don't know. I don't know if there's a point in killing those wraiths now. I would be very sad if I killed them and then when we go back, they just respawn.
Phew. It's just you. Learn anything?
Penitent haunts the island.
Island's haunted by a penitent. Spectre punishes the guilty for crimes, foul deeds. Like luring ships onto the rocks, then looting the wrecks. Don't deny it. I found the letter.
Longboats sink every so often anyway. That's the sea, that's its nature. They sink near the isle, at least the cargo don't go to waste.
We'll come back to that later. Just now, I need your help.
But what? I'm no warrior.
Guessed that already. But a curse grips both you and this place, and only you can lift it. Luckily, all you gotta do is light the fire in the lighthouse. Penitent's invincible as long as darkness covers the island.
I can't go outside. It'll kill me. I can feel it. Mayhaps you could...
I'll escort you. Now, no excuses. Grab some oil and let's go. before I change my mind.
Okay, I didn't get the exact words right.
Look! There! It's him!
But I got
I
pretty
see
darn
it.
close.
Now shut your mouth and go light the fire. Remember, you fail, the penitent will kill me, then come for you. Hurry up. Don't know how much longer I can manage this.
Oh, fuck. Am I actually doing any damage to this thing?
Light, finally. Time to get this done.
Oh wow, okay, it's very easy to kill. Oh, I thought I killed you! God damn, okay.
Did it work?
It did, but that doesn't make the island safe. 'Cause you're still here. A lightkeeper who lures ships onto the rocks. Sheesh.
I made a mistake. I know this now. Swear by Freya and all the gods, never again.
No, you gotta leave.
Absolutely never. Soon as we're done talking, you're gonna pack up and leave. For good. Understand?
But I understand. All right. Let me pack.
You did it once, who's to say you won't do it again? Hmm. Okay. I believe there was one more thing for me to loot. There it is. Okay, collect my reward from Yorn. Where is he? Okay, and after we collect the reward, that is it for the night.
Foreigner, watch your step.
Drum and Shield Maiden. I don't believe I've seen you around before. Let me save. Where is he? He's in the back here. Oh.
Aye, Geralt.
I killed the monster from the lighthouse.
I killed the monster from the lighthouse. It was a penitent, very dangerous specter, and very rare.
Why did it ever appear on Eldberg? It's been a peaceful island always. Even sirens haven't nested there.
Someone committed a crime there, did something terrible. Long story short, you'll need a new lightkeeper. Never mind that. Let's talk about my reward.
Aye, yes, got it right here. Earned every last coin you did. And a round. Cheers to your health.
Goodbye, I guess.
So long.
See you, bad.
Felt a little anticlimactic. Alright. Woohoo, 13 points. Is there a max level you can have in this game? I guess I'm assuming there's a level cap at some point. What it is, I don't know. I suppose we'll find out when we do the DLCs. Okay. 1 a.m. Time for me to go to bed. Let's see, is anybody streaming? Mm-hmm. that's okay. We'll just end it here. Or, I mean, I could find someone who's playing the same game, but what are the odds? You're being mad at me. I forgot I followed you. That's okay, Cameron. Don't worry about it. I also have like many people I follow, so sometimes I forget as well. But yes, you came right near the end if you're coming right now. Nobody I recognize. Yeah, that's okay. We're just gonna call it here for the night. Okay, when is the next stream? Next stream is Sunday again for the Outer Wilds. It's gonna be a bit earlier than I normally stream on Sundays because I have plans later. But yeah, other than that, I guess for the people who are still here, I guess I should just give you a heads up. 2 weeks from now, yeah, 2 weeks from now, I'm gonna be on vacation. So I won't be streaming for like probably 3 weeks. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, there's gonna be about 3-ish weeks where I won't be streaming. And then once I get back from vacation, I'll be going back to school, so we'll see how streaming goes then. So, yeah. I don't know if I'll still be able to stream 3 times a week with school and if when I pick up a part-time job. But we'll just have to play it by ear. Anyways. Thank you to everyone who came by tonight and who is still here. I hope you have a good rest of your day. And I will see you next time whenever any of you catch my stream. But yes. I think like 10 minutes after I end the stream, it's gonna like wash over me that I finished the main story. That like, this is done. I still have the DLCs and all the side quests, but like, that in a sense, this is done. But yes, okay. I'll see you guys next time. Where are my scenes? But yes, bye-byes!